Yo. Let me just make sure that everything's working. Can I hear myself? Let me hear the sound. Myself? Let me hear the sound. I can. Perfect. All right. I'm just getting all my stuff sorted. Okay, that's a bit loud. That a bit lower as well. Gotta do all my settings.
Ik heb ze van WhatsApp, e-mail, gebeld, alles. Misschien moet je pushen doen, dus misschien is dat het.
Tarper just walked in. Nice. Spectac next in there. Okay. Let's go HUD. I want to see the names. Somewhere here. Show hide names. There we go. Isn't there a setting that says always show names? I think so. I can't see my chat yet, so hold up. 2 is the one I'm taking. Yes, okay. Let me get my chat up so I can see what you guys are saying. Welcome back, you guys. Here we go. We are waiting for Massa, so it might take a little bit. I'm going to set up my chat here. How's the in-game audio, you guys? Tell me if it needs to go up or down.
Ja, we hebben er zin in.
There we go. All right, let me see. Just making sure that everything is working. Massa is not yet here, I don't think. So we're waiting for him. We're gonna watch some warm-ups in the meantime. Or we can take a look at the bracket, actually. The bracket for today. There we go. I'll make that bigger. Let's go. Okay. So this is the one we're going to play now. And this one is going to be on the main channel. So if you want to see Stuffed, Complex, Lunar, and Ender, you want to go there. And I'm going to be casting this one. Of course, 2 of each will continue that way. They will play each other. And 2 of those will go here. And here, the winners, I'm guessing, will go straight there. The losers will go there, and then they fight it out for 2 more spots. That's basically what the deal is. Yeah. Let me go back to here. Let's go. Audio sounds fine? RACERS, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope I'm not blowing into the mic, because that would be annoying. Alright, back to the game. It's really warm in here. My glasses are fogging up. Hey, Tarpor. Tarpor just joined. Been live. You want to say hi? Ja, dat is ook geen camera. How you doing? Ja, lekker. Mooi. Ik ga de Spam Massa Acrose bozbez match casten. En dan die andere is op de main channel. Wat zei je?
Allebei leuk.
Ja, precies.
3 Nederlanders. Wie is 1 Nederlander?
Ja, ja, hi.
Het zijn nu allemaal lastige potjes.
Zeg nog eens?
Het zijn nu allemaal lastige potjes.
Ja, nu wordt het echt zwaar. Was Massa er al of niet? Ja? Oh, I hear that Massa has arrived. He is setting up his stuff now, so. Dankjewel. Tarper has informed me that Massa has indeed entered the building. So he is, I can look over and I can, oh yeah, I can see him. He's doing his login stuff. It's always like takes a bit to set up all this stuff. Because you need to bring all your passwords and get your settings right and all that. How long is the RACERS Summit? It was yesterday and today. Today's the last day. So yesterday there was, I can show you the bracket again. Bracket here. Let's go. This was all yesterday. So there was a bunch of time attack seeding. First round of 3. The losers went there, but they were able to go straight into there because there were just not enough people. There was the winner's bracket, another winner's bracket. All the losers went here. And then here it became a thing where you actually, if you lost, you were out. So those are the stakes now. You lose, you're out. This is day 2. They've won everything so far. Losers bracket. 2 of each will continue. 2 of those will continue. 2 of these will go here. And then we have a grand final at 6. There you go. Let me see. Massa is not yet here. Those are the stakes. I might actually... Do I need to turn this down a little bit? Because yesterday I rewatched the VOD from yesterday. And I thought that maybe the sound of the cars was a little bit too loud. I don't know if you guys agree. Let me look over. Gennady is also there, setting up his wheel, which is a whole endeavor in itself. gonna stream tomorrow? I don't think so, but I will stream on Tuesday. We're gonna do another HPC, another speed mapping competition. So if you're into that, I make some rules. We build some maps. We throw them in a room, and then we drive them. And we see who built the coolest map. Show you my map. Maybe we can do it before HPC. Like, I go live at 5:30-ish. We could do that. Macro box allowed? Yeah, sure. Anything is allowed, basically. As long as you stay within the parameters of the rules. I think we're up to 49 already, edition 49. Pretty nice. Okay, I think Massa is doing some warm-up laps because I see him driving. I have a visual of his screen, but because he just came in here, he's coming in cold, so I'm guessing he's gonna do a little warm-up stuff. So who do we have? We have Spam, we have Acrose, bozbez, and Massa. A Dutchie, a German, and 2 Brits. Nope, they're not playing in teams, they're just solo. Right now it's just 2 people who are gonna be eliminated, really. Well, not eliminated, they go to the losers second chance kind of deal. Hey, MDF. Hello, MDF is here. Say hi. Camera's off, but they can hear you. Oh, Massa has joined. Nice. Oh, we're gonna be picking. The picking bands. Oh, I didn't have my notepad. Massa picks Bonga. Here we go. bozbez is the second pick. He picks Everglades. And then we have... Let's see. Zou jij voor mij pen kunnen regelen bij de balie? Thanks. I forgot my pen, you guys. I forgot my pen. I'm not prepared. Ooh, nice. Code run. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Bonga is the map created by Mime, who is still in the winner's bracket, I think. Think Twice is picked by Massa, Danger Close by Ski Freak, and wait. Actually, bozbez picked 2 maps. Yeah, there we go. We have Think Twice. Oh, it's already gone. I was distracted by things here. And it looked weird because it said bozbez has picked 2 maps. Let me alt-tab real quick. There we go. Alright. Match is gonna be starting. Yeah, this is for elimination, in fact. This is for elimination. It was, yeah. Round skipped, here we go. Massa, Spam, Acrose, and bozbez. bozbez, the mouse player. I still have to go and check that out, by the way. I don't know where he's sitting, but I'd be curious to see how that works. I might take a look-see. Here we go for the warm-up. And once again, I am seated besides Lumar, who is playing in the other final at the moment. And Spam is next to him. So, it's a stacked line here. And once again, I'm trying not to be too hype because I don't want to take them out of their concentration. Oh, thank you. MDF has provided me with a pen. Amazing. Cool. All right. Warm up and then we go. Who do you guys think is going to win? Who's your favorite? Let's hear it. Mouse. Yeah, exactly. He plays with a mouse. He steers with a mouse. It's really interesting. I think he's the only person who does that. Gwen has done it once, I think, for COTD, and he promptly won it. But, yeah. Alright, here we go. The race is actually starting now. Success. Follow. Oh, there we go. Replay. We're going. We are going. The names only show up when they're a little bit further away, and I think there is a setting to turn that on, but I'm not quite sure where that is. If anybody knows, let me know. I can change it. But for now, we have our first mistake, and it is Acrose, who clips and loses a second. I'm going to turn the sound a little bit on for the cars. There we go, because it was a little bit quiet. bozbez has lost a little bit of time, but it's Massa and Spam who are basically driving almost the same lap right now. Look at them, they're so close. Let's take a look at this right here. Spam just a little bit ahead, but the difference is very tiny. Spam does, however, secure a first place with a time of 101.088. And the first round is done. Spam takes 10 points. That is a nice start here on Think Twice. Acrose again with a dodgy start. Might not be completely warmed up yet. You might need some time to get it all going, because yesterday at the end of the afternoon he was really cooking, but now he's having a little bit of issues. bozbez, however, is still keeping up with Massa and Spam, who are again just driving the same round, but Spam clips the side, loses some speed over that, so now it's going to be between bozbez and Massa. Massa with a little bit of a lead, but it is only 0.1. Different approaches to this dirt entry here. bozbez does have a little bit of more speed, but can't really get closer. It looks like Massa is going to be the winner here, and there's also someone close behind bozbez. Acrose cannot catch up. Massa takes the win here and is now in the lead with 16 points. Cargo vroom indeed. We are looking at bozbez this time, who has made a mistake and will not be in the running this round unless major mistakes happen on the part of the others. Let's take a look at Spam, who is at the rear end of this group of 3. You can have a good overview of everything else. Acrose going a little bit higher there. bozbez 2 seconds behind. Not going to be significant. In this round, we go into the last turn here onto the booster. Line up the jump. This is going to be so close. It is Acrose who takes the win. The time is exactly the same. What? Wow. Okay, so Acrose actually is awarded the victory. But Spam drove the exact same time. Wow. Blah. Indeed. All three of them were so close. bozbez opting for inside of that pole. Everyone else going outside. Acrose touches the wall. Is gonna be slowing down because of it. Someone else? Yeah, bozbez. Also, the Brits are not having a good round here. Let's take a look at Spam and Massa, who are still errorless, if that's even a word. Massa, for now, in the lead. With about a 0.1 difference. Triangle checkpoint. Get the drift, keep as much speed as you can because it'll pay off in this bit. Massa will, however, secure with a new best time, 101.006. He will secure his 10 points. bozbez takes a third, and Acrose with a does not finish, does not get 3 points. That is unfortunate. bozbez can tie up the score with him, and we're switching maps. We're switching maps. I think it was Everglades. No, it's Danger Close. I've clearly not been paying attention. Danger Close. We warm up. I'll take a quick look-see over here. There we go. Of course, this map has an ice slide. And especially the exit of the ice slide can slow a lot of people down. If you land a bit too sideways, you're going to slide, you're going to lose speed. So the ice slide is where we're going to see some gaps appear, I think. Danger Close, mapped by Wizzy and Ski Freak. Taking a look-see on my screen on my right, Lumar's screen. There's 3 Dutchies in that match. 1 French guy, Ender. Alright, we start on Danger Close. Acrose taking a little bit more inside dirt line, and that shows in the speed because he does lose some. The gap is appearing there. The no grip ice. Let's take a look here. Massa ending up a little bit on the right side. That's not gonna go well. bozbez and Spam get through it nicely though. And it's going to be a battle between them for now. bozbez with a slight lead, but it is very, very close together. Taking a little bit of that grass on the stadium floor. Tiny gap. They're neck and neck. Spam with a slightly different line. Takes a little bit of a lead. Can bozbez take it back? It doesn't look like it. Spam securing first place with a 101.898. bozbez with second place. Acrose taking a third, and Massa in the rear. Only 3 points for him this time. Spam is taking the lead overall with 35 points. Massa close behind with 33. And then there's a little bit of a gap, and then bozbez with 23, Acrose right behind with 21. So anything can still happen, but there is a little bit of a split appearing. Who was that? I think it was Acrose who had a little bit of a bouncy landing there. But it is once again Massa and Spam heading the field. Spam with a 0.4 lead on his German friend. Can he hold on to it? This is not a map where a lot of mistakes happen. Most mistakes happen on the ice. Once you get through that, you get another best time, 6:88. I don't know what the times were yesterday, but I'm assuming they were a little bit quicker. I think this thing resets every time. I'm not entirely sure. Spam extending his lead. Someone flipped the wall here. It was Spam. Also bozbez. Bit of a gap, so it is now Massa and Acrose onto the ice slide. Acrose taking a bit of the snow, has to release in order not to hit the wall. That's going to cost him some time. bozbez and Spam both are able to steal his spot right there, but Massa is on a banger. He is not slowing down. bozbez and Spam in pursuit. Acrose with a 1 second gap between the leader and himself. Massa is just going. Here it is. What's his time going to be? A 4:95. Massa is zooming. He's closing the gap a little bit. Actually, he's tying it up. But the gap between numbers 2 and 3 is getting a little bit bigger, though. It is now 16 points, which is a win and a second place to make up for. Acrose has once again made a mistake right at the start. That's kind of sad to start your run with already such a huge gap. Massa almost touching the wall, but is not. bozbez with good speed out of the dirt turn. Take a look at Spam, who's in third. Actually, he's taking over second. Massa now in third. bozbez on a good run. Needs to get those 10 points to close that gap. Needs to hold on to this, which of course also builds up the pressure. And pressure makes you make mistakes. Massa is closing in. Massa is actually overtaking that last turn. Spam is also overtaking. Wow. bozbez going from first to third in basically one turn. That is unfortunate. Massa, though, with a nice snipe. We're switching maps again. We're going to Bonga. Map made by Mime, featuring Spec as well. Mime, of course, who is also here. And once again, when I saw him yesterday, I didn't expect him to have a beard, but it looks good on him. Looking fancy schmancy. Warming up on Bonga. 4 rounds on this. Nice little overview of the track here. Massa in the lead. 59 points. 22-point gap between him and bozbez, who's in third. All right, let's switch to car view. We're going again. The points limit, once again, is 120. So Massa is basically already halfway there. Once you reach 120, you will be turned into a finalist. Once you're a finalist, you need to win one round before anyone else does the same, and that will make you a victor. Let's take a look at Massa here, who is slightly behind. It's a 0.2 gap. But the three in the front are very close. Massa now messing up his drift completely. Acrose as well, making a mistake. So right now it is between bozbez and Spam. We're going to fight it out for first place. And it is so close, I can't even see. It's bozbez who actually snipes it with 13 thousandths of a second, 57.002. We have seen some 56s yesterday, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, very great run. But still, that was a banger of a round. I'm looking at Massa. Everybody doing a nice outside dirt line, keeping as much speed as you can. This transition into the grass is so smooth. Here we go. bozbez made a mistake. Is losing time. That gap will likely be wider. Yes, it's already a second. So, bar any mistakes, he won't play any significance. Play any part of significance in this round. It is Spam who will take first with a Anubis time of 56.8. Massa right behind though. Only a 600 of a gap. Acrose is lagging behind a little bit now, making a lot of mistakes in the start, and it shows in his points. We're looking at Massa, who's in the rear. But everyone is so close still that anything can happen. Spam in the lead. bozbez right on his tail. Acrose keeping up nicely this time. He needs to drag himself out of the mud in order to have a shot here. This round is the closest we've seen so far. No one's made a mistake yet. Here we go. bozbez is up. bozbez crashes into the finish and loses second place over that. 56.8 is what Spam drives. Wow. That round was so close. But bozbez crashes the finish and then ends up in 4th place as a result. It almost looked like Spam touched the wall there, but he doesn't. On the outside dirt line. We do have Spam now with a 0.3 deficit. And also Acrose is slowing down. So Spam retakes 3rd place, but it's Massa and bozbez who are in the lead. Massa going for another 10-pointer here, which he could use because he's in 2nd place on the leaderboard. Spam is in 1st. Massa is going to take 1st. bozbez in 2nd. Spam in 3rd, and Acrose will take 4th place. Massa with a nice time of 0.8 as well. Not quite as fast as Spam's round before. We're gonna switch maps once again. Posture check. I will. Good point. Please wait. I'm waiting. Wait. I'm being thrown out. Okay, I gotta alt F4 the game, I think. Are you sure you want to quit? Because I'm being thrown out. I'll be right back, you guys. Let me fix this up. Here we go. Just restarting the game real quick. They are still in the warm-up. I can see Spam screen from here. What is this? Maybe later. We go back quickly to the race. What is happening? This one, go. Please wait. I don't know what's happening, you guys. I can't get back in. Treger. Treger. Nee, ik ben gecrashed.
Ja, iedereen.
Oh, everybody crashed. Oh. Apparently this is not just me. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait until this sorts itself out. I'm gonna take a look over at Treger, who is walking around and asking people what the deal is. So, yeah. The other match is still happening. Okay, I can see on Spam screen he is in the lobby, in the room, but only one other person is there with him. So it's not just me. A lot of people were thrown out. Contacting the server. I don't know. I'm sure Kem is on it. I can see Massa on his phone. He's wondering what's going on. I can see Grenadi steering wildly. On his wheel. Yeah, you guys, I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to wait for a little bit. Of course, the other match is still going out on the RACERS Summit channel. You can take a look there until something happens. I see Kem, he's talking to Spam right now. Oh, I'm going in. Wait. I'm in. Massa is here. Spam is now out. He's trying to get back in. He's going back in.
Oops.
He should be coming in now. Yo, Kem, what happened? Say again? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
it's all good now, I guess. A little bit of an oopsie, but all players are back. Let me take a look. Yeah, we're just gonna wait till I guess the round is restarted. Let me go again. The score is Spam with 85 points, Massa right behind 84. Then quite a big gap to bozbez of 59 points. And Acrose with 45. Alright, Starfruit by Also Guinea Pig is the next map. I apologize for some technical difficulties, but hey, when it's live, anything can happen. Do I have names? I don't have names. Why do I not have names? Should have names. Well, we'll see when the race starts. Let's find the setting. Okay, we're going. We are going. Names never show up when it's very close. I hope they show up when it's when they're a little bit further away. Massa, take a lead. There we go. Now we got names. Oh, and Massa clips. He loses a lot of speed over that. It's going to cost him at least a second. Or half a second. bozbez taking less booster than Acrose and Spam, and that shows because they are zooming off. Spam touches the side, will get overtaken by Massa here. And it is Acrose who is going to take a much needed first place here with a 58.958. Spam ends up in 4th place because of that mistake. Excuse me, because of that mistake. Maybe this was just what Acrose needed. A little bit of a break to clear his head. And now he's just going to snipe all the 10-pointers up. Round 2 on Starfruit. Massa with a good start. Taking the lead. It is Spam in 4th place. Has made some kind of mistake somewhere. Acrose is still close by. But Spam is also driving up to that group. bozbez and Massa. Very close together. bozbez with a bit of a lead. Massa taking this wide. But if it's bozbez who is going to take the win here. He is 58.515. Massa takes 2nd place, Spam takes 3rd, and Acrose in 4th. Oh, and because of that 1st place, bozbez skipped the funny number. That is too bad. Maybe Acrose will grace us with it. Massa hits the pole, flies off. Thought he was playing bowling. Bozbez takes over the lead. And Acrose with a nice line, but actually he touches and he does lose speed over it. We're getting some good slides here. All the turnarounds are pretty good, but it is Bozbez in the lead. Spam close behind, and Acrose with a 2-second gap. Bozbez is going to take another first place here. This was his map to snipe. 58.485. Massa will finish in 4th place with 11 seconds. It's important that you still finish because you still want the 3 points, even if it's only 3. They could just be the difference in the end. Spam is at 98 points, Massa at 97. Both of them could theoretically reach finalist mode within 3 rounds. They just get first twice and then finish once. That is finalist mode for them. For Acrose and Bozbez, it will take a little bit longer. And Massa is on his way to 10 points. Massa with a lot of speed out of the ice. Acrose and Spam trailing in 3rd and 4th. Spam overtaking 3rd though. It is Bozbez in 1st place, closely followed by Massa. But Bozbez, this is his 3rd first place on this map, which is pretty impressive. And I think that was it for this map though. Massa with 103, Spam with 102. Bozbez closed the gap almost completely at 95 points. Those first places really did him good. Of course, that's also a mental, good mental feeling to have. Knowing you're still in it, knowing you can be fast, knowing you can beat them. But still, he has to repeat that performance on Everglades if he wants to have a chance. This map is built by Mello from Jamaica, also a streamer, Mello JA. Very chill. Go check him out. We are warming up on Everglades with a lot of plastic, a lot of transitions as well. And Massa finishes, and we will now go live. Theoretically, Spam and Massa both, and maybe even Bozbez, could have this be their last map. Let's see how this plays out. We're looking at Bozbez, who immediately has a 0.2 deficit to the rest of the pack. But he does drive up to them a little bit, it looks like, or maybe that's just a visual glitch in the matrix. No, he is closing in a little bit. But Massa, Spam, and Acrose very close behind. Acrose with a different line gets overtaken by Bozbez. But it's Spam and Massa fighting it out for first. Onto the plastic. Getting no airtime here into the last turn. It is Spam who is taking first place. Massa close behind, and Bozbez in a 3rd. Spam has 112 points. He could, if he gets first place, He could get finalist mode in the next round. Massa not yet because he's at 109. Also, bozbez needs at least 3 rounds to become finalist. Let's see what's happening here. Spam and Acrose in the lead. bozbez right behind. Massa with a little bit of a worse round this time. 0.3 he has to make up. That might not be too easy with the pace that this is going. Acrose and Spam are the ones fighting it out right now. bozbez a little bit too far behind. This is going to be such a close finish. It is Acrose who snipes it. 53.7. Much needed 10 points for him. And also Spam is not yet finalist because of it. Acrose denying Spam finalist mode. Let's see if he can repeat that performance. Spam at 118, Massa 112. Both of them in reach of finalist if they win, or if Massa wins and if Spam just finishes. So most likely Spam will be finalist after this. But will Massa do the same? Massa is in last place right now, so it's not likely. About 0.2 behind. Acrose is zooming. He is cooking, and he is once again taking first place. Last map was bozbez's map. This one, Acrose has his name on it. Spam's taking a deep breath because he is finalist. Massa is not yet finalist, so that's at least one free attempt for Spam to get finalist mode. Let's see what he does. Can he close it out immediately? We really need more attempts. Massa is challenging for first. Acrose also right behind. Everybody very close together. bozbez 0.2 of a gap. Let's take a look at it from here. Acrose needs to repeat those 2 runs that he just did because he was so fast. Massa actually taking a bit of a gap here. Is about to deny Spam his finalist attempt, and he does so. And with that, he will also be finalist. We have a double finalist situation. Massa with a 53.9. Not the fastest round we've seen, but it was enough to deny the finalist attempt for Spam. We're going to switch maps again. This map was really good for Acrose, and Starfruit was the map for bozbez, but we are going back to think twice, I think. I think twice about that, and yes, I am correct. This could be the last map that we see in this match. Spam and Massa both opting not to warm up. It is just bozbez and Acrose doing some driving. Spam is taking a breather, looking at his screen, chilling, preparing for a banger round. bozbez, if he wins, will also be finalist. So for us viewers, that would be the best situation, of course. Triple finalist situation. I'm here for it. Spam and Massa are going to be looking to close it out as soon as they can. Here we go. Double finalists, Spam and Massa. either of them win, they will go on to the next round and avoid elimination. Bozbez needs at least one more round, and Acrose needs at least 3 for finalist mode. Let's see what happens. We're looking at Massa, who has a good start. It's Bozbez, who is slightly slower than the rest. Also Acrose lagging behind a little bit now. Spam and Massa, both in first and second. Massa has to correct his line there with the triangle. That cost him a little bit of time. Spam running away a little bit. 0.2. Bozbez, though, finding his way back as well. Oh, Spam clips. And maybe you could hear it. He was yelling it out. Massa, this is his chance. Acrose and Bozbez right behind. This is the last turn. Massa looks to be getting it here. He has a 1 kill and he does make it happen. A 101.2. Massa secures his spot. He's still in this tournament. Bozbez is not yet finalist, so Spam still does have one more free round to make it happen. Bozbez needs at least 3rd place. How many will Spam need? Or will he get sniped? He has at least one more free shot. He is in 1st place now. Can he hold it? Acrose is doing what he can. He is pumping it. Stepping on the gas. Trying to do whatever he can. White line goes higher on the wall. Will it pay off? It doesn't really look like it. The gap is 0.2. 0.13. And Spam crashes. It's Acrose who's going to take 1st place. Wow. Acrose with 10 points. Bozbez was 6. So Bozbez is now also finalist. Acrose still needs 2 more rounds at least to become finalist. Here we go. Spam with a clip right at the start. Bozbez can make it happen here. Acrose needs to deny. He needs to deny. Will this be Bozbez's moment? Will he snipe it out from under Spam's nose? Or will Spam get another shot at this? Acrose needs to drive his heart out now in order to give himself and Spam another shot at this. But his line is a little bit off. He loses a little bit of time. 0.2 difference. Bozbez is on his way to secure his spot in the next round. Bozbez clips! What just happened? Acrose is gonna take it. The PayPal comes in. The PayPal comes in for Spam. There's everybody's stirring here now. Oh my god. Okay. We still have 2 finalists. We have Acrose, who is now 4 points away. So he needs to win 2 rounds if he wants to win this. Acrose needs to win 2 rounds. Spam and Bozbez, both finalists. What the heck? Here we go. Spam losing a little bit of time here. Oh, it looked like Bozbez clips. And it is Acrose now in the lead. Spam right behind. Bozbez is going to be out of it in the mud. Acrose now, it's up to him to make this a triple finalist situation. The pressure is on. If he makes a mistake, that's it. Spam just drives past him. No, Acrose has more speed. He comes back. He comes back. They are neck and neck. This couldn't get any closer than this. Bozbez 2 seconds behind is not going to play a part. Acrose with the last turn. get the... Like, he actually does it. This is an insane round. Triple finalist situation. Wow. Okay. Triple finalist. Here we go. We're going to switch maps too. Wow. That means we're going to Danger Close, I think. Yep, we are. That is insane. That is insane. Everybody here is watching as well. People are standing looking at the screen. Let me see. That's insane. We're warming up. Triple finalist. This is what we're here for. Massa is just watching this now. Chilling out. He's already made it. Who's gonna take it? Who do you guys think will take it? In chat. Who do you think will take it? Who do you want to take it? Who's your guy? I'm very curious. Spam's gonna take it? Okay. Who else? Any other opinions here? Spam had the most shots at it, but... Ooh, Alliance is here as well. Yeah. I'm rooting for Spam, of course. Alright, here we go. This is the last round. One of these guys is going to take first place, and he is going to continue. And that's it. That's this match. Bozbez. Spam with the clip. Actually, DNFs. He will not continue in this tournament. It is going to be between Bozbez and Acrose. Bozbez has a lead of about 0.4. He's in a good position now to make this happen. Acrose, though, not giving up. Closes the gap a little. It's only 0.1 now. 0.1 and something. He is fighting back. He does not want to give this up just yet. Bozbez. This is the last turn coming up soon. This is so close. Closing the end. Acrose has more speed. No. Bozbez makes it. Wow. 0.043 with a gap. Insane. Insane. Massa first. Bozbez second. Acrose third. And Spam, unfortunately, also did not make it. Wow. Wow. Let me see if I can turn on the mic here, GG, or turn on the camera. Give you guys a little overview of what's going on here. Here we go. Hi. Alright, let me grab this. Okay. I'm a little bit limited by my microphone here. There we go. We've got... You can see Granati's wheel there, maybe. Do you guys see it? You see the wheel? Right next to him is Massa. Spam is standing there. Tarpor is there. Lumar is standing there. And a lot of other people. A little bit of an overview of the venue. There you go. Wow, you guys. Binoculars together. Yeah. Yo, Trigger just showed up here.
Oh, yes.
Hi.
Hier nog microfoontjes voor je.
Microfoontjes. Oh ja, hoeveel zit erin?
Je hebt een zender en je hebt 2 microfoontjes.
Ja. Oké.
Dus dan, die werken, die moet je dan allebei aandoen en dan zijn ze met elkaar verbonden.
Ja.
En dan kun je het gewoon in je mobiel stoppen.
Mobiel.
Ja. En dan op je mobiel kun je het verbinden met de stream hierboven dan.
Hierboven, beneden toch? ging het doen?
Wil je het op je eigen stream doen?
Ja.
Ja. Ja, maar dan moet het gewoon in de shout-out worden. Dat kan wel.
Even kijken hoor. Ik kijk wel eventjes.
Ja?
Okay. Yeah, I got just some little microphone thingies for some maybe interviews that we're gonna do later. But yeah, gonna take a little break. I will put up the RACERS Summit stream for now. Let's see. There it is. There's also a little break there, but only for 2 minutes. This was the last cast on this channel. The next cast will continue on the RACERS Summit channel. Let me put that up here. There you go. Oh, come on. Here we go. That's where the casts are. Here I'm going to try to get some interviews going of some things. See if we can talk to some people, and hopefully that'll be cool. So I will put up, let me get OBS down. Put this up, but then add because I see Bony Seed down here. That's the wrong one. Oh, that's not the right one either. Yeah, this is it. But then that one. Yep. Okay. I'm sorry about dark mode, you guys. It's not dark mode. But it's gonna have to do. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I'll see you guys in a bit.
E.
Ah, true. Yeah, you're not allowed to gamble. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So if this was on a
No
different
points, no
language,
points.
then this would have maybe worked. Maybe this would have worked then. Ah, true.
But you can do predictions without gambling. So if you like gamble, you're not allowed to put any points in.
Yeah.
Just 0. But you can choose.
Yeah, you can choose, so you can then be. Do you even have channel points in?
We do have channel points, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But you just gain them. There's no way to gamble with
Yeah,
them.
you can choose, so you can then
You just
be.
gain them.
Do you even have channel points in?
We do have but in general, Dutch viewers will not be millionaires unless they watch a lot of.
Yeah, a lot of streamers.
But in general.
All right,
Dutch,
so let's see when the match will start.
Oh, we're actually getting into it. So
Yeah.
let's swap on over.
Wow, guys, look at that.
In general,
Hey.
look at the mons. I'll focus. We're actually getting my caster to break again.
Wow, guys, look at that. So that's great. Hey.
There you go. See,
Maybe.
I'll focus.
So we see Complex and Massa, the professional players on there, and then bozbez has been performing really well as well, and you can also see him actually playing with mouse, so that will be fun to see that his arm will move like this, and then Shufts, also a streamer, he has been streaming quite recently, or he has been starting streaming quite recently, so that's also very nice to see him on the grind here as well, and of course the light is a bit different due to that, and you can also see Massa loading right now. So, on the grind here as well, and of course the light is a bit different due to that.
Yeah,
You can
okay,
also see
okay.
Massa.
But lighting in general,
Loading right
for those
now.
curious, we have a lot of cool lights in here. It's pretty green, I would say. We have green tinted windows here. That may cause the lighting to be a bit different. Everybody has their own spot they're sitting in right now. So. Yeah, windows. I mean, Stufen's it's kind of eating his name, but I think that's just because he likes to get close to the monitor.
Yeah, true that. I mean, the cameras are a bit different. Also, bozbez not really visible. I would love actually to see if maybe someone hears that to like see bozbez mouse movement, but I'm not sure how distracting it would be to go into the match and do that. But I would love to see that. Like that, you guys would be able to see how he actually plays, because it's quite unique to see that from him. So there you go. We're gonna start with a match: Stufts Complex, Massa, and bozbez. And I don't know who to nail down. Stufts looked really strong in the match that we spectated. Gonna start with a match: Stufts Complex, Massa, and bozbez. And I don't know who to nail down. Stufts looked really strong in the match that we spectated. Gonna start with a match: Stufts Complex, Massa, and bozbez. And I don't know who to nail down. Stufts looked really strong in the match that we.
Oh, this is on.
So that's how it is. So for me, Massa and Stufts are the players here to go through, because Complex, yeah, could play a good role here in this, or an important role in this match as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean personally, and this is just Dutch bias. I just want to see Complex and Stufts move
fair.
on, right? But I think Massa and Stufts would be the two, in my mind, to
Testing.
make it work, make it happen. But I mean, we've seen it, right? None of these players will be out of contention, even if one or two seemingly down and out will have that potential to get closer and closer as the match unfolds. And this is the second match of the day. Players have been getting warmed up quite nicely, so I wouldn't be surprised if at this point in time the slight rust, or maybe the night out or whatnot that they may have had, is
What should that mean?
I don't know what they've been doing. All right, look, I saw him yesterday and I left. I said goodbye, have a great night. I hope they had a great night, but I don't know what their night was like.
Yeah, what happened in Scheveningen stays here, right?
Exactly.
So maybe that's why the match started a bit later as well. But you know, you have to be here.
Yeah.
And we have seen some people. So Zemaus is here. Then we have seen Dennis here as well as Tarpor. So if you're nearby, and we're just saying that again, nearby the area, you can come.
Yeah.
It's free entry. So just go ahead and do that. But let's go ahead into the first round here on Think Twice. Map number 1. Here again, and bozbez for the first mistake, but also Complex.
Yeah.
So it's between the favorites, Stufts and Massa, first and second. Stufts with a great line here, Massa a bit behind, but maybe just lurks like a predator to just wait for a mistake, or maybe to
Ready
push
to
the
pounce.
ending. Yeah, also not going for the nosedive, so he doesn't minimize airtime accordingly. Wow, what a line from Massa there as well. Finding himself still on second position, and Stufts also with a good line there, so he's on first position right now, still holding on to that lead. Can Massa make something happen? I think the gap is too big for him to just do it with sheer racing pace. He needs to rely on a mistake, but Stufts with a very good line there, and he will win the round. Maybe with the first 1 minute of this match. Yes, 1 minute point 96, barely first 10-pointer for the Dutch player. Massa on second, bozbez after that mistake on third, and Complex not playing a single role in this round.
No, out of it for this one. I mean, this is only the first round, so you know, maybe he made a bit of a mistake, and that just simply cost him any way to content the other players. I mean, Stufs was looking very good on Twing Twice on the previous round, where he was able to drive, I believe, for 0.7 as well on one of these. So we know he has one in the chamber if he needs to pull out an amazing time and make sure to show these players how it's done. Once again, having a phenomenal start, putting himself in first place with bozbez and Massa following suit. Complex, once again, just not really getting a good, clean first half of the map, putting himself in fourth, but this time around not as far behind as he was during the previous one. So it does look like the Wombo combo will be trying to get a first and second in, as Massa and Complex are lagging a bit behind.
But still a very close round here, 0.2 of a second. Also one on the chamber, great Call of Duty game mode. By the way, I just had to think about that, but what a round of stats here. Massa still in there, good line as well, but the fight for second is not over. Stufs with a very, very conservative line. They're losing a lot of speed. Massa coming closer. bozbez also in there, but leading too much penalty service. Massa is behind, and it's so close, but 5,000 of a second. You were seeing it coming, so that's why the ending is very anticlimactic, and Stufs will win another round. Massa overtakes bozbez here in the ending, so positions are as is, and also like similar or the same as in the first round.
Yeah, it's always a bit well, I want to say it's kind of lying to you in terms of points, right? Because it seems like, oh, Complex is just getting completely crushed in this one. Obviously, we just started, so first two rounds don't really tell the story about the entire match, but you can drive phenomenal times, play a great match, but just get outperformed slightly, whereas in another match, it would have been completely fine to get in first places, second places. Right now, though, Complex starting to make headway to his first 10-pointer of the match. Does have the lead with Massa and Stufs following right behind. bozbez does have a bit more of distance remaining. He's going to have to hope for someone to make a mistake to try and get some more points.
Stufs and bozbez. You just said mistake. Yeah. You just thought about the word, and you...
You got to will it into existence, all right? If you don't think you're...
It's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded.
True.
That's why Massa went partying.
Oh, let me rewind a bit. Let me rewind. I watched the VOD already. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what a great time! Like, what a great time from Massa. Of course, that's only banter going on between us, but wow, that is a good time here from the German powerhouse. Nice, very, very nicely done. And also Complex doubling his points up to 12 points now for him. 22, 23 points respectively, and then 12 and 12 points. There you go. So very good level here in this match, and this doesn't show the whole story behind those 3 points from Complex on those first two rounds. So let's go into the last round of this map. We have Complex with a good start, but maybe doesn't get the exit here accordingly. So Massa and bozbez finding themselves in the lead. bozbez still needs to find himself in that top 2 position for once. Got third 3 times in a row, but he still has 12 points, but this is not enough. Massa off to an insane start here, and also Complex is also Stufs with mistakes. So Massa on another great time. This could be another 1-minute time here, maybe even a new world record. Who knows, who knows?
Yeah, he's got great pace. I mean, the Dutch crew, unfortunately, finding themselves hitting the exact same sector. So bozbez and Massa... good potential for Massa to get first place out of Think Twice, whereas bozbez will just be happy to get 6 points. It's not enough room for him to overtake Massa, as Massa does have the lead. I'm very curious to see what time this will be. We'll take the look. 0.8, there you go. 10-pointer, 0.8. Still an amazing time from Massa's side. Will net himself 32 points at the end of Think Twice. Stufs with that will be in second with 26. bozbez and Complex lagging behind just a bit on 18 and 16 points. I mean, Complex just had a tough map, but we've seen him play. He definitely has the potential to get back into the match on this next map.
This map was hit or miss for him because he had 36 points.
His ice is great. That's the main thing, I think.
Yeah, but still, like it's the ice has to be broken for him for the map to work, kind of, because also
you need some icebreakers. What you're saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, it's really these first couple of jumps that we have seen him struggle on the most. The moment he gets past this, and he gets into that ice section, he is able to get a lot of speed out of that and convert it into a slingshot of sorts to get past anyone who is just a bit ahead of him. And if he's already ahead, that just puts him in a phenomenal spot. But it's really that first half, those first couple of jumps that happened that kind of put a wrench into his plans, maybe his wheels. I don't know. Seems a bit dirty to put wrenches into wheels. Come on, guys.
Oh, the no slides coming in, but of course the warm up. But still a good line here from Stufts. I'm quite curious to see what time Massa drives here, but I think we cannot really see that due to the warm up. So Massa could say, chatting, this was a new world record in the warm up. Yeah, but I think the players do see the splits. But Sterfruit by Guinea Pig and Lin is the next map, so good luck and have fun to the players. Most importantly, have fun, of course. bozbez, third and second place. It could be worse. It could be worse. 18 points, but still Stufts and Massa here with 26 and 32 points. So that is not too bad. But Stufts again, the mental could come into play here from the young Dutch player. Massa off to a great start, just plays his game and could move on a tremendous step closer towards the consolidation final.
Yeah, as bozbez does get a lot of speed past the penalty grass, jumps over quite nicely. Massa does get in between due to some differences in lines between bozbez and Massa. And Complex all of a sudden decides to play along where he has been somewhat out of contention on our previous tracks. Right now, he's come back to play this ice turnaround, looking phenomenal, but Massa and bozbez also following suit. Very curious to see about this no slide section. Massa losing a bit of...
he went for the no slide.
He
had just a different approach.
Yeah, as Complex just went fully wide. Massa went wide a bit later, and it does pay off in the end, getting himself 10 points.
If anyone in chat can confirm, I have no idea how many people are in the chat right now.
Just 0.4 of a second away from
and Massa full focus as well, just being like, good
very
good. You know, you can see Complex as well.
Any nodders?
It's okay for him, but not too much. And then Stufts, and just good to see the reaction. So very good time there from Massa. Also a good no slide approach there. Just very confident going into that turn, committing to it, releasing beforehand, and then also making sure to travel less distance. You don't have to go full wide there. So Massa just got it out of that one, and that was really good from him. So up to 42 points, but that is not a good start here. You were already seeing it beforehand. He did this. So now Wumbo leading. So we still have 2 Wumbo members in there, and Complex chasing them down, being 0.2 behind. Stufts with a good line there though. And bozbez again so wide in that corner, has to oversteer a lot and almost loses that gear, but still he's in there. And it is Complex now coming a bit closer. Good line from him, but Stufts still leading off to a great run here. Complex also not with the best entry, has a bit more speed, but it seems like it will be between the Dutch and the UK player here, but not Complex as the Dutch participant in the top 2. And Stufts is gonna win, and I think this will also be a good time. This could be another 0.4 from Stufts, slowing down a bit in the ending. Will barely make the ending jump and lost 0.2 in exchange, but still on first, and that's what matters.
Exactly. I mean, looking at points in general, I mean, Complex and bozbez have been getting tied up. I mean, bozbez with this will be able to get away a little bit, but Stufts has been falling behind. He really needed these 10 points to start getting between. Massa did not finish.
He did not finish.
Massa did not finish. I mean, Sterfruit is definitely one of those maps where if you have a bad start, you lose so much speed. It's so hard to get going again because it's built around this type of flow, right? If one of these jumps does not go well, the safe route will take a lot of time.
And if you maybe don't know it.
Yeah, especially if you don't. And I can imagine Massa, he doesn't practice the safe route. Why would he? Why would he go around there? You're just gonna drive it, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, do you go left? Do you go right? Oh, you can get below here, and you only have 15 seconds to finish after our first finisher, and that's gonna cost him some precious points. I mean, just 3 points can make the difference toward the end. Right now, though, he is still in contention, and he is fighting for that first place. Right now, with everyone actually very close together. Looking at
Massa no slides.
Complex
beautiful
behind, and Massa will pick up a 10-pointer with this unless Stufts goes in for the attack. Really risking it right now. Massa jumps a bit too far to the left, and so Stufts and bozbez will pick up 10 and 6 for that troubles another Wumbo victory.
Will Massa finish?
Will Massa finish? He should be able to.
Yeah, he will be finishing. But yeah, what a mistake there from Massa, pushing it a bit too much, and went for that first position, but it wasn't enough. Beautiful no slide from him. Like, he got so much speed out of that one, but Massa gradually falling behind here, and now concedes that first position to Stufts. who is now on first with
And
49 points, so not too
was
bad
that
for him. Complex and
bozbez
bozbez
on
also not
Stratford
on the
and then
top
one
just
after
yet.
that?
Complex just
I think
didn't
it
have
was
the best start
ever-
into the match, but he needs to find
ever
himself
something.
maybe a first position
That's
in
when
this
our
round
friends suddenly
to
started
make
doing
something
it
happen.
now?
Bozbez already a little bit further behind.
was
Good
right
line
next
there
to
from
that.
Stuff, jumping
notice.
so low, but Massa with more speed due to his better landing. And it seems
I'm
like
just wondering
it will be a
how
close
you
round between all the
It's
four
like
players. Complex with the right approach, looking strong here to get a good entry there as well. And look at the speed as well here. Very, very nicely done from the Dutch player for Orkshiki Numalovs. Good line here as well. Massa clipped, so he got penalized and loses a lot of speed. So Massa will even fall more behind towards.
Fully focused.
Something like that. 10 hours per map. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been like, he's dedicated. He really wants to do well. Yeah.
Who wants to win this? I'm gonna have a drink.
Shield the mic.
Yeah, I really. I could listen to the audio of my own stream for a second.
Yeah,
while you
yeah.
talk, and then I can see if this is
Yeah.
actually good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, shall I just do the missile? The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't, and it knows where it isn't because it knows where it is. Shall I just do the missile? The missile knows where it is. I'm trying to think. It knows where it is. EPOS, and it knows where it is. Yeah, good. Like, cool.
It's good.
Good.
Yeah. So
Man.
now they don't hear the stream; they hear us.
Okay. Is it this one?
Say again?
I'm trying to think. Was it this one that they played just before? No, it was a different one. Maybe it was Starfruit.
Yeah, I think this was.
This was the one where spamming. This was Massa got out of fight. Like Massa did his like finalist round on this one. Spam was on fight. Acrose. Yeah, like big. Yesterday, I don't remember what his match was, but like when he got through, like his last match yesterday, like you know how like people get nervous. It's like the slight trembling of the fingers. It was earthquake.
I can imagine, but if you're playing against big names like this, I mean,
Yeah.
I'd have the shakes too. You know, or probably I wouldn't because I know that I suck anyway. But, if I were of their caliber, let me put it that way.
Yeah.
I like that we have face cams now too for them.
Yeah. Like one thing I noticed yesterday, like I was standing like a little bit away from balls, just like watching him play and moving his arm. Like I gave it a go yesterday as well. It's so odd.
Yeah.
Like
Where's he sitting?
he's sitting like well over there. You probably walk past him on when you walk to the toilets.
I gotta check it out. I gotta try it. I also want to try Grenadi's wheel if I'm not.
Yeah. Ender and Boz gave it a go yesterday, and Granadi gave like Boz's mouse a go. Yeah, and it's like I could sort of get it working in like the small movements, like low speed and like slidey surfaces, like you move, but like drifts, that's
it's really weird.
really hard because it's like you have to full steer, and like Boz was saying, it's a like he's got like left and right mouse button bound for like full steer left and full steer.
Full steer.
He's his forward is D, his brake is S.
Okay.
So like if he needs to adjust his hand mid turn, he like presses the button, then yeah.
Wow.
And it's like, what was it? I think it was the first drift on Everglades actually. Couldn't do it. Like just the mixture of I need to press brake and I need to move keep moving my hand, because like with controller it's just you whack your thumb in a direction, press the button.
Because like the faster you move your mouse, the more it steers. So
Mhm.
if you have a long turn, you have to keep going slow.
What? No, you have to go like quite quickly for full steer. Like obviously he's got the sort of speed he needs to move his hand for full steer ingrained in like muscle memory, but that must have taken ages to learn.
How did he come to it? Like,
because he's very picky. He's very picky.
How do you decide? Like, okay, I don't like keyboard, I don't like controller, I don't like wheel. I'm gonna do something else entirely that nobody does.
I'm trying to think. I had a chat with him about this ages ago. It was that he didn't like keyboards.
Mm-hmm.
Controller, he didn't like because like controllers, they've got a limited lifespan. Like you need to keep buying them, like when they
Mice
break
too,
and the
though.
potential.
Mouse too. I mean,
I don't, yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe he thinks that like mice, or maybe he found, I don't know what he looked up. Maybe in his opinion, mice last longer than a controller potentiometer for the stick. He also gave wheel a go, and he was chatting with Granadi about that yesterday, and was saying that he never really found one with like good button placement
oh, okay, yeah.
because
I would want that too, because like obviously some people have longer hands or fingers.
Granadi.
He has long fingers.
Yeah, he's got big
Oh
hands.
wow.
Yeah, which
Because he's not that big. Granadi.
no, that's true. But like, I think Balls is a little bit shorter, so like he was like,
Stuff's flipping.
yeah, stuffed. Like he looks really dominant, but yesterday I don't remember what match it was, but do I remember what match it was? I do. It was he was in a match with Panda, Massa, and mine, and like he had the pace. It's just like those small mistakes, maybe the nerves getting to him with the fact he's playing against three of the best
And it's the
players.
end of the day, so
Yeah.
a bunch of matches. Yeah. Imagine. Look at their focus.
Yeah, like if you look at Boz, you can see him talking to himself.
There he is. He's moving a lot.
Yeah. I asked him about that yesterday, and he told me that all he's doing is like chatting to himself about how shit he did each turn.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Because he keeps, like, all the other three, they're just, like, still. And Boz is.
Yeah, he's like, what? So, which makes me wonder, is it like a rhythm thing?
Probably.
Yeah. Like Massa, just
Just stone cold face.
circle
right
face,
there.
all focus. Like,
Stuffed with the wind now.
hey, okay, that's
I mean, we're getting.
decent time,
Massa
isn't
and
it?
Stuffs are kind of close.
Yeah.
And Complex is lagging a little behind. 30 points, wow.
Yeah. Like, Epos yesterday. We watched back his interview with Boney yesterday,
Yeah.
and like, what did he say? He was like, "Oh yeah, I was on finalists, and like the people were like 60 points behind, like everybody that's in the
He's
house."
just taking it for granted, like, oh yeah.
Yeah, he
60
was
points.
just 60 points, and like Chris over there was just like, "Okay, humble brag, Epos."
Humble brag.
Yeah, which like
That works. That works. This ice slide screws a lot of people up too.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
The exit of it.
it's so like precise.
You
Yeah,
have to, like,
Epos.
if you don't get a good exit,
Hmm.
it's very easy to like land a bit sideways and you slide and then immediately lose a bunch of speed and it's like,
Yeah, it's the I'm trying to remember. You need like 200, 210, maybe 210 out of the ice slide. I
Yeah,
vaguely
something
remember
like
that
that.
number so that you can get the gear before the dirt. Because if you don't get the gear before the dirt, it's just
annoying.
yeah, like I don't know, my plus point
In
two.
the mud.
Yeah, and then also like it's probably not been like too many incidents of people having like bad exits and just flying into the wall of the sausage, but I think I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
I remember the UK guys complaining about that and going,
If
"It's
the,
so bloody hard."
if the pack is close together up to the ice, after the ice, they're not. There's always two that do it well and two that don't or something. It's like
Yeah,
there's always the ice is gonna be deciding point.
yeah.
Nice.
But, like,
Yeah.
Man,
Who do you think's gonna take it? I mean, Suits and Massa are kind of, I guess.
I don't know honestly. I was asking I was asking Sander, I was asking Acrose, like who do you think?
Sander is there too.
Yes, I was sitting next to Sander.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Gotta say hi to him.
I was sitting next to them and was like, who do you think's gonna do it? And like, I don't know. It's like so close. Like obviously Massa.
I think I'd go for Massa and Stufts.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just going on pure performance of this weekend, and
you never know. Like
Yeah.
that sometimes that that finalist, that red number on the back of the car gets to you.
Yeah.
And like
then
it's
suddenly you just
whoa.
bonking, like spam, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't even close it out. Unfortunate. Go, he's faster now.
Good round.
Yeah,
New best
wow.
time from us. Was Epos's 101.0 from seeding?
Is what, sorry?
101.0 time.
Epos.
Epos was
Um,
that
I'm
seeding?
not sure.
I don't know.
I haven't casted him once. I don't know what he drove.
No.
I did hear he drove a world record in the time attack, which is pretty crazy actually.
Complex.
You got 10 minutes and you just set a world record.
Yeah.
That's pretty insane.
Yeah. Boz is too wide.
Yeah, he's correct. But he corrects nicely though. He does it well. Kind of.
Yeah, like he
saved
saved
it.
it as
He
much as
saved
he
it,
could.
yeah.
And then like Massa and stuff's just locked in.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff just looks like he's in a 50s film.
Yeah, true. There's no level light there. And bozbez is a little bit too saturated.
Yeah.
So he does keep talking to himself.
Yeah, like
Maybe not talking, he's just moving his mouth.
yeah, it's like mouthing things.
Yeah. It's so interesting, though.
Yeah, like
When he does a turn, yeah, it's cool. I like it. He's like super into it.
oh, Stu.
Best time.
Oh, good round.
Let's
Holy. What's
So
that?
still 0.5 from the world record, though. So I'm guessing that is the world record from the time turn.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Stoofs only need 2 wins and a finish, and he'll be finalist.
Yeah, same for Massa though. But oh, there goes Boz. And Complex. Oh wow. Okay. This
He's
round
gonna take the win though. He's gonna get that first.
I
And yeah,
think
same with Massa.
so long as like Massa does this ice slide okay, I think Massa wins this round. Yeah, like good speed, good entry. Like yeah. He'd have to clip something, but like look at him. He's locked in, he's focused, unfazed.
Yeah.
He's seen the number, seen the gap, chilling.
0.2, let's go.
Yeah. Like slightly better line.
Like, it's so amazing to see those guys drive. Like to drive a map for the first time, right? They just see a turn, they immediately know like, okay, I have to take it like this.
Yeah,
By
just
just
like
looking at it, and then they already like it's like Granati when he discovers stuff. It's amazing.
yeah, like
They read maps so well.
trying to think.
Close round though.
Yeah, I think. Granati was saying that yesterday. No, it was Granati. No, it was Massa. Massa was chatting with me, Jay, and Leo, and like Jay and Leo were asking him about what was complex touch there. We're asking him about like sort of the difference between the world tour and these sort of style of comp maps, and
Yeah.
Massa was like, I don't know, I just find these a bit boring because like
These.
yeah, like
They're
this
too
style
easy.
of map, yeah, they're too easy for him. Like
Wow.
it's not like there's not enough for him to fine tune. Like I think the way he described it was, it's like the way you get good times on this is by like grinding them out and not like tweaking stuff.
Yeah, I see.
Or
That's
like
an
doing
interesting
different
thing,
strats, like backflip. That's gonna take them a while to figure out what the fastest thing to do is there.
You gotta tweak that.
Yeah,
Figure out.
or
try
maybe just
things
like
and-
reinvent. Maybe.
Yeah. Just like try things out. Like, okay, what if I do this on this? Okay, that doesn't work. This, oh yeah, that's the point. This faster.
Yeah.
200s faster because they're gonna find like 200s here and 100 here. And
Or like a
just,
10th maybe with some of those flips, like get like a low jump or something,
Yeah, exactly.
potentially.
But like any kind of advantage, even if it's just 100 or something, is gonna be a thing. Yeah.
But it must just be the fact that he's played for so long. How long has he played for actually? Since 2010 maybe?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if he played Nations, but
I don't know. I've never played that. I started playing during a Team 2020.
yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm a newbie.
Oh, so are Boz and Epos actually, and Acrose. Acrose started playing spring 2021.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Seriously?
yeah, and then Boz like first started playing the game when the game came out, but I don't know when he like started putting like effort into it.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, crash.
Yeah, warm up.
That's warm up. I didn't do it once, cast the warm up. I didn't do it once. No, I did.
We can say like it's not properly casting because you
It's
weren't
not
like
properly casting,
invested.
it's a watch party, it's a
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, but like you asked, like what did I drive today? But I live so close by here
Mm,
that I could not be here. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like it's literally 15 minutes by bus, and then I'm here, then I'm home.
Yeah. Like
So it's nothing.
you also in Delft?
No. I'm here in The Hague.
Oh, in the Hague yourself.
Yeah, my
Ah.
parents. 300 meters that way. Literally.
Wow.
Like literally.
Okay.
But maybe 500. I don't know. But it's a 2 minute walk.
Yeah. Like Sander, I don't know how long he cycled for, but yeah, he's in Delft and
Yeah.
he just cycled in today. He was sort of saying that I might not be able to make it because apparently he was ill.
Oh.
Like I don't know,
Is
but
that cool?
he was like, well,
What kind of ale did he drink last night? Or
no, he's not a big drinker, or I don't think he. No, I don't think he does drink at all. Actually, personal choice.
is he feeling better now?
Yeah, he seems to be like. It's not. You can sort of tell by how someone sounds, you know.
Yeah.
Talking with my hands. Why did I do that?
To
And
emphasize certain things. Bozbez, you want to take the win. Nice.
okay,
New time as well. But every match, the new
yeah,
time thing just resets. It's kind of
yeah.
yeah.
It'd be cool if it carried over, but I guess that's. Oh, my son finalist. Ooh.
Got 1-3-1.
Yeah.
If Stoops wins, he's finalist too. If he's second, he's not.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's an extra chance for Muscle.
I wonder if he's with where Boz and Epos are sitting. Last match, Epos was doing calls for Boz because Boz just no info, nothing, like no number on the back of his car, no HUD, no
He just
anything.
wants to drive and then
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
happens.
Like he sort of gauges how well it's gone based off of how he's felt it's gone,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I don't quite agree with.
Well, I mean,
But I guess if it
I guess
works.
it, like any kind of distraction, like looking at times and whatnot, you put your eyes away from the screen for like the car for a millisecond, and that's a distraction. So
Oh,
like,
there
I'll
we
just
go.
drive my thing. Stu's taking it. Wow.
Yeah, double finalist.
Exactly.
Okay.
So it's like I'll just drive my thing, and I'll just drive against myself the best time I can. Hey, Tyler. Tyler's here.
Yeah.
But yeah. So it's I can kind of get it. I still drive with UI on them, but
Well, if I were playing, I'd be like, well, in the competitions I have played, it's like HUD off, but number on the back of the car, just so that I sort
I
of,
got an idea.
yeah, like I don't.
You touched
Oh, okay, complex. Can he deny? Let's have a
maybe.
because like,
He is first.
oh, stuff's clipping something. I don't know if complex had a high jump.
Stuff's doing it.
Oh,
I would get like the practicing or something. Warm up. Maybe his last map on this. Last round on this map. I don't know.
oh, complex. Not a good line. Okay.
Massa.
But better
Man.
SDs.
You can still do it. Oh, Massa can do it.
Okay. Why?
Deny.
Denied. Why? I swear, if this goes to triple finalist again, I'm not gonna have nails left.
It's a long way to go, though.
True.
3 rounds.
Yeah. But like we saw what happened with Roy Boy. Like
Well, what happened?
4 matches ago, it was Roy Spam. Oh, I keep forgetting.
Lumar as well.
Lumar, yeah, Roy Spam Lumar.
Lumar was sitting here.
Yeah, and like Roy finalists really early on, just like couldn't get that last match. It was
Yeah.
Gutted
Just that last
for him.
round, you just kind of nailed together.
Yeah, let's have a look at the sheets. Okay. Complex. Ooh, okay. Stuffs. I think Stuffs has this. Not too much left of the map.
Maybe. Bozbez is going to do what he has to. Anyway, he can.
Yeah, Stuffs I think has the better line there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boss had to release.
Yeah. That's up to Massa. It's too far though. It's too far.
Yeah. Well done, Stuffs. Oh, it's
Woo! There he is. He got it.
Oh, it was Roy Javas, which apparently is Jan van Spijk.
Second?
Javas
Yeah.
is Jan van Spijk.
Oh, it is. Did not
Apparently,
know this.
I'm trying to remember who told me that. I think it was Willem.
Oh, maybe.
Willem told me that.
Because I cast him once, I just said Javas.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Maybe I've been told wrong information. I don't know. Hope not.
Stoops is done. Look at everybody watching.
Yeah.
Everybody's watching.
Wow, it's like this is bracket final.
Tyler, you still here? Could you tell us how the mics are? If they're good or not? This is the correct distance from
Hello.
face. Complex is going straight to the wall.
Yeah.
So Bozbez needs 2 more wins.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
But if I remember right, Massa's good on this one. I think.
Let me see. This is I think twice. Yeah, he drove the best time in the previous match
Yeah.
of the bunch. Chat spam and Bozbez and Acrose. This map is hard though.
Oh.
This is hard.
Yeah. The like drift angles, like the entries to them, also strange.
But also like it's so transitional that you do one transition slightly off, and the next one becomes twice as hard, and then the next one is 3 times as hard, and it's just like a sequence of jumps.
And like even the start, like
really,
Boz with the different line, like I don't know if that's better, I don't know if it's worse. I think it's like I think it's slightly better but harder.
Yeah, maybe. Like you either get the safe line, you just get it, or the risky line, and maybe get ahead, but sometimes you don't.
And then like Acrose told me like the gear here, like you can drop 4th through that triangle checkpoint. Like he says it's like equal. Oh, Massa's out of it. Okay, that means Complex also crashed at some point.
Okay, easy 10 points for Bozbez. Did he touch?
Nah,
It
he
looked
didn't.
like he touched.
He's done that multiple times and like.
Also, if you look at his face, he doesn't look at the middle of the screen. He goes super far left and right.
Yeah, like don't know if that's because he plays Cantu and he's like
Maybe
like watching the thing come like the wall come closer to him, like just off screen as he's drifting. I don't know.
This is interesting. What is it? Hello. For those of you that are just joining in, this is monochrome, right? Monochrome?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Wanted to say it right.
Nah, it's
We're
fine.
just having a little watch party of this stuff.
I need to stop picking up my nails. I need to set my hands.
Say again?
I need to set my hands. I'm picking up my nails.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay, we're going to get finalist round. Massa. Let's go.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
This is it.
This is it. Like, I don't think Massa fails this.
Nah, he's got 1.7 seconds. He's got it.
Yeah.
And he knows it too, because he does look at the stuff, I think.
Yeah, he's probably flicked his HUD on by now. That was... Could have gone anyway.
There it is. Nice. All right.
Well,
He's happy.
yeah.
As you can see him.
I just saw it on the stream. He was like clutching his chest, going, "Oh, Oh.
Nice. So bozbez out.
Yeah, I think that's top 8 for Complex and Buzz.
Yeah, let's see at the. This off for a second? Alright, okay, so Stuffed and Massa will be added here.
Yeah. Now, I posed this question last night to the UK lot.
Yeah.
Who's going down to the losers bracket out of those 2? Well, those 4. Which 2 are facing Massa and Swifts? It's hard.
Well, considering, like, of course there's Granada and I who are, like, super good, but Epos has streamed his heart out.
Yeah.
So I think Epos might have an edge there.
But, like, Panda was also really strong yesterday.
Exactly.
Like, Panda, in the match with Stuft's, Mime, and Massa,
Maybe
Panda
that's what makes the
finished
difference
first.
today.
Like,
Just the practice. So maybe it's gonna be Epos and Panda because, like, they can, whoever goes out here, they can still make it to the final, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so they still have a shot. So Stuft and Massa will go here, and then there's still an opportunity to get to the grand final.
Yeah.
So if you win this one, you go to the grand final.
It's a tough one to call.
And it's a tough one. Like, I can't wait. What time is it? It is now. Oh, it's gonna be close.
Ooh,
It's
2
gonna
minutes.
start really close.
Why?
Okay. Oh, they're having a break.
Yeah. I was chatting with Boney yesterday, and like, whoa. he told me about last week with Gamax, where he just. I think it was. He said at the end of the second day, his voice was just going. It was like water, just like have a conveyor belt of water.
I think I'm gonna have a break for a second while this next match starts, and then I'd like to thank you for coming along and having a chat.
Yeah.
You guys, Monochrome is going again. We're gonna have a break and see who we find next.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget the mic.
No, I won't walk off with it. Don't worry.
See, I'm not playing next time. No.
It's already off. It's already off. Here we go. This should be okay. Cool. Yeah, thanks. And I'll just talk a little about it. All right, cool. All right, that was Monochrome. Gonna have a little break, you guys. So I'm gonna turn this back on. I'll put the sound on as well, I think. Let's go. Gonna have a little break, you guys. There we go. Sorry for the white mode, you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, alright. He's playing next time. Hey, Dunsky. Who, Monochrome? What do you mean? Who's playing? What you mean? While we wait though, turn the camera off for a bit. Actually, I'll leave it on so you guys can see what's happening behind me. It's all good. I'm gonna have a quick smoke, but I will see you guys, and I will try to find someone else to watch the next match with. So, see you in a bit.
Hello, see, on the timer, but guys, look who I have right there. Yeah, you guys can sit over there. I will make some way for a new casting duo, so we're changing some things, but Spammy Guy will be joining for this cast. Wow. Hello.
Hello, guys.
Hello. Nice seeing you.
Okay, let's get a bit closer.
Bit
Comfy. Yeah.
Do this in chat.
Cool.
Spam. Turban spam.
Yes.
First time.
Actually,
First time
it
recasting.
might actually, yeah, it might.
Maybe
actually
True Talent Cup like in 2017 with.
yeah, but that's really that. I don't even remember that.
Yeah. I remember me getting into a conversation, being super people shy.
Yeah.
And then one thing anyway, chatting. Like
Good times.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have it's upper bracket.
Yeah, it's winner bracket final.
So it's the Granadi guy. It's gonna be Mime, Epos, and Panda. Whoa, that's gonna be crazy. So I talked a little bit with Mime, and he feels pretty confident.
Okay.
Yeah, he feels pretty confident. But then I also talked a little bit with Epos, and
Apples is insane.
that guy is super confident. He is ready. Like I saw him warm up, and he was doing times like literally my PB, and he did it like super consistent every single time. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, this guy is crazy. Like also yesterday I was just watching and then he was just going to the right and talked to me, and he was also full chatting. Like it was crazy.
I mean, this guy is insane. Like I actually didn't know that he started like in 2021. Like
really?
Yeah, he is he's super new to the game.
What a talent then.
Also
What
with
a talent.
Acrose is also started around the same time. So in 2 years, this guy is this good.
But in general, it's like the whole UK scene has been growing so much, also due to their competitions that they're hosting.
They are popping off. Yeah, his first competition was the BITM, I think.
Yeah.
It was like
where Peck and Saber played.
Yes, this event, and that's where he noticed that he was actually like pretty damn good, and he was looking forward to play more competitions. But yeah, I mean,
same to Across. So
yep.
Yeah, and we also have Wizzy.
Wizzy also, yeah. He said like he only played against like Wizzy, Acrose, and bozbez, and he always wanted to beat them, and that was his main goal. And now, I mean,
look where he is. He plays against Granadi, Panda, and also against Mime. Two TMGL players, vice world champion, and
I mean, this
Panda.
is gonna be a crazy match.
Yeah, I think so.
Granadi has been warming up for the past like 2.5 hours. So I think he's also ready.
When did they arrive actually?
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes too late for my first match basically. Yeah, they arrived a little bit too late, but now Granadi has been warming up ever since he got here. So I mean, he's ready. Mime has been warming up. Apples has been warming up. Panda, I mean, pretty sure the same. But
Panda's insane.
Panda has been doing really good. Like he's proving himself to everyone that he's like a really good player. Like I remember him like a couple of years ago. He wasn't really on my radar at all. But now with the Challenger League and
what really helped him, I think.
Yeah, he's actually growing a lot, which is awesome to see. And I mean, right now, if he gets top 2, he's in the grand final of the RACERS Summit. So.
But then I'm also hyped to see what the UK scene will bring, other than Wizzy, who has been redeeming himself in the All-Star Championship already, where they have beaten alternate attacks.
Yep.
They've beaten my team, so. I mean, not hard feelings there, because I was actually happy for them that they were doing something like that. Yeah. But I would also not be surprised to see Panda in TMGL, for real. Like, he plays so well.
He definitely has the pace, he has showed it. Would be a little bit unlucky for his teammate, of course.
Yeah.
But no, like if Acrose just keeps going like this, he seems very determined to get better and to participate in these events. And no, he has like a really bright future.
Okay, there's the hotkey. So there you go. The players are on the server. We're gonna start in 40 seconds, and I mean that's like it's also Mime and Granadi kind of new to the scene if you think about that.
Yeah, kinda.
Compared to Carl Jr. and Pac, who are obviously just the goats. But let's see how this match will develop. I'm not sure who's gonna win it all.
And then we can.
I'm kind of not sure about mine, but I think Epos is gonna make it, and I think we'll be close for second place.
You think so? I think it's gonna be super close all the way through. I don't think you can. I mean, Mime is really good.
Yeah, it's so hard to estimate as well.
Like he can drive like super consistent, and he has the mapper advantage. He has a map in this map pack. So here we go, pick and bans. Now let's see what Epos is picking. This is gonna be most likely the map where he also finishes on, because we're playing till 120 points. So he goes with Think Twice by She Freak and Nyx. I think that is.
Nick
Nick, yeah, but it's Ski Freak and Nyx. So it's and Sterfruit as we say it, by Panda. I mean, this is a very like weird map to have in this entire map pack.
It's really hard.
But Panda picks it as second. Let's have a look what Granadi wants to pick.
Maybe Bonga, I think. That was also a good map, but I think this will be for
Everglades.
Mime doesn't even pick his map.
Yeah, I mean, could be a good gamble as it is map 5. Like, if Mime performs really good on these first 4 maps and he has the opportunity to close it out on his own map, that is like really good. So yeah, I mean, map order, I don't think there's a big difference here. There's no pick and ban situation that actually determines who wins what.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone is really equal, but yeah, we're starting here in a couple seconds. So you were saying Epos,
and I mean I have to say Granadi.
Okay, yeah.
Epos, Granadi.
I actually think it's gonna be Epos and Panda. I think.
Yeah, that's also a good call.
I think that is gonna be, but I do, however, think whoever goes out on this round will also make it to the grand final. For some reason,
what about Stufz?
Yeah, but he kind of gets shaky. Like when it gets later in the bracket, he often gets like a little bit, insecure about his driving. But it looks like we are on our way right now.
Yep, let's go. So we have a couple more that we replayed. 120 points is the point limit.
Yep.
10, 6, 4, and 3 is the point repartition. Finals mode means that you have to win one more round to make it into the next round, which is the grand final, and bottom 2 still has a life and goes into the consolidation final.
Exactly, and that's coming up in like an hour. I'm not sure if there's a break actually. Maybe there's a break in between, but yeah, we still have 3 amazing matches, including this one. And wow, no one is doing the inside line here.
Yeah,
so I actually talked a little bit with bozbez because he's doing it, and he said like, yeah, if you get it really good, it's like maybe a 10th of an advantage that you have. But none of these drivers are doing it.
So you can also lose a lot of time.
Yeah, and this part in specific is so difficult to get good always, like with the upper gear. But this warm-up, it is looking like Epos is already stealing the show, even though it's only the warm-up. I mean, like you have players like Caro who never play warm-ups, but I think Epos is like, man, I'm already showing you what I got on this track. And
so that's great.
Man, look at that. What is that, like 5 car lengths ahead of Granadi, who's also on a good run. So
yeah, I don't know, Epos is just built different. Maybe maybe the next pack here in the making.
I agree. I agree.
Because he also shows that confidence,
Yep.
I just said, hey, what's up? And he was like, yeah, I'm doing great today, and
exactly,
I feel ready and blah. And he just also is up for a good joke every now and then.
Yep.
So just a fun guy, also has like a character and not like is like showing what he has, and that's why he also played the warm-up. But maybe he is. I hope he's performing here and not being a warm-up, Andy.
No,
so.
I mean, you have those as well. Yeah, you do have those. But here we go, the first round on Think Twice. This is the upper bracket match. Epos, Granadi, Mime, and Panda, they are all equal, going through the first sector of this track. Oh, and the first mistake, I mean...
Warm up Andy.
And warm up Andy, like you said. And this is like 2 mistakes, actually. Panda also dropping behind. So it is the TMGL Giga Chats here. Granadi and Mime battling it out. I mean, these players have been battling it like each other on Trackmania for like long already. So they know themselves inside out. But it is Granadi. Very sloppy first round here. Was not expecting that.
Maybe the nerves.
Could be. Like, all the players have been warming up. And... I mean, it's just a bit strange that happens in the first round. But Mime, that's a free 10 points for him, and that's like brilliant start. Because remember, the pick and ban, he has his last map, or the final map is his map. So
so he will be finalist there because he got the 10 points.
Yeah. I mean, look at the time as well. 94 is a brilliant match time here. So very sloppy start, but Mime driving very consistent to the finish line.
Yeah, I mean, look at the gaps as well. 1.6 seconds was the second place finish time behind Mime, and we both stepped on Mime and said that he will not make it to the grand final.
Maybe he heard us.
Yeah, maybe he heard us, the voices, right? Yeah. So it is Mime getting 10 points and Epos driving a fantastic warm-up, but then finding himself in the wall, or in the hole I think it was, that he clipped on the inside and just made that mistake. So let's see how that round will develop. No mistake already here in this round, so that's already a better start. That's
blah, blah, blah.
Adjustment of a line here from Epos. Falling a bit behind, losing a bit of speed, but still finding himself in the mix. That is a close round here. Look at that. Mime oversteering a bit, losing a bit of speed, but I think it's good to lose speed before that because this turn is so tight. And, well, Epos still on last, but he's 800 behind Granadi, Panda, and also...
Erbij? Zitten we dan? Ik kan het zien.
But wow, what a complete different round that is compared to the first round here. And that's the leading. Epos with a good approach to has a lot of speed, coming closer towards the others, goes into second position. What a good approach here from Epos. Maybe can even get that first place here, but Mime and Granadi are so far behind here. And Panda will take that first position. And yes, he does it. 100th of a second actually, because the finish was what a round here. Very, very nicely done also from Panda getting those 10 points.
Everyone with a 0.8 and that is a fantastic round. Man, Granadi just jumping so much to the right. He's a bit risky, but he manages to secure that second place, which is really beneficial for him. And as you can see, great start already in this third round. Granadi takes the lead. Epos has a little bit of a weak start now. Every single round so far, and especially this drift. Seems like he's not that confident. And again, as you can see, he is just, after that first initial mistake when in the hole, he is just not feeling that slide anymore. And once again, already behind. It is Panda, however, in first place. Like you said, this turn very important to get that inside approach. Panda does it really well, but he's being chased by Mime and Granadi, who sets up wide here. It is Granadi going for more speed. Mime has to let go of the acceleration a little bit. Granadi with the wider setup, and he might get more exit speed. It is going to be decided in his final drift, which can be very tricky. I myself have failed it a couple times, and as you can see, a bit conservative by Panda, and also almost crashing there, but it is Granadi with a good round there as well. 10 points for Granadi.
The first 10 points are here for Granadi after second and third position, so he now goes up into second position. Mime only with third and fourth position in those last 2 rounds after a brilliant start for him. But look at Epos,
10 points.
The favorite for us, 10 points only, so third, fourth and fourth position for him.
He needs a big round here.
He needs a good round here, definitely, and he was throwing it away a little bit. He had a good round, but there also he has made a mistake, so this happens to the UK player. Now he makes the drift. Accordingly, Panda, who right now leads in points, finds himself behind Granadi after a great start here, but look at that inside line from Panda. Loses a lot of speed, but gets a good setup here, and we see the first mistake being done by Mime, who's now behind and will not play a role in this round. Let's follow Epos, who has to make something happen, as you have said when the round just started. Very wide setup, a lot of speed into this turn here. Had to adjust, got a bit of airtime there, and Granadi still is on second position. Still leading the round, and this could also be a good time. Maybe another sub 101 time from the Orchid Pinulob's driver, who also gets a very good and clean land base. And that is another 10 points secured for him. Very, very good first time for Panda, and a 1 minute point 7 to
Oh my, that is really fast.
Yeah.
But then also Granadi's time is 85. That is also really fast.
He won with a 1 minute 1 time.
Yes. So this is it. This is the final round. Epos. Like this is Epos' map pick. You gotta remember. Wait, it's no.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
over. Yeah.
It's already over.
Four rounds.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So Apples performed so poorly on his map. Maybe it's his strategy to have this map out of the way, and now he's gonna cruise.
We have seen in the
I don't know.
low bracket match in the semifinal that you were not playing in.
Yeah.
That we had. I think it was Complex and Stutz had a good start, and then it was Ender not really playing well on this map, and this was also map 1. So Ender just kind of like it was so close on this map just all along, even though they got only 3rd and 4th position. So maybe Acrose will replicate that, but. I mean, maybe he's also not that comfortable with his favorite position right now.
Yeah,
this
I
could
mean,
also be.
being in last with 14 points, like he is not happy with how he played on that first map. That is for sure. I can guarantee that. But this map also one of the most technical ones. I would
most
say.
difficult map, I would say.
And watch Granadi. He's gonna go for the nose slide here in the dirt, and this is like. Brilliant. This is beautiful. This is Trackmania, baby. He gains like about a tenth, maybe 2/10 on
you can gain 2/10
on someone that just does not do it. And look, we have Mime, keyboard player, and he's just unable to catch up. Like it is just a guaranteed like win for Granadi versus Mime there if they find themselves in a battle.
Yeah,
but,
real abuser.
Yeah, Panda 32 points, Granadi 26, Mime on 3rd with 20, and Apples just so far behind already, 14 points. So he needs to step it up on this first round. But already, right on the first turn, it is gonna be a Mime who completely misjudges, and a mistake on this track is like plus 15 seconds, and you are just nowhere to be seen. Apples now attacking into the sector number 2, but remember, Granadi has that outside dirt no slide line, and he is generating a little bit more speed on the grass. This ice turnaround can be quite tricky. Sets up very wide. Apple super close to the wall. I think Panda hit the back there, so he is losing a lot of speed. And he fights back nicely, but this is going to be the most important turn right now. Is Apples going for the nose slide? He is not, and here comes Granadi, the German powerhouse, is going super wide, has more speed, and I think that's a win. Yeah, and that is literally the power of the outside no slide. It's like, and that is a good time as well. Yeah, a 57. That is, I mean, it literally was that outside line that just changed the outcome of this round. Apples was comfortably in first, but then Granadi swoops by and takes the 10 points.
I mean, you can also go for a for like the not nose slide line and then just land smooth in there, but you have seen the speed from Granadi by just going so wide. He had no chance there,
Exactly.
so that's how it went. But also Apples here, 20 points.
Yep.
Not too bad. Panda and Granadi tied for that first position. So
Mime
let's
again!
go on into the next round, and Mime, another mistake here at the start. Also Granadi, not with a good line. I think he got jump scared in 3 there. And he will definitely give that first place away towards Panda. But the question is, how many points will the French player get here? Can Apples finally find his way into the match? Only 20 points for him, the clear favorite to win this whole tournament. By the looks of it, but I mean, like, it's day 2, so maybe players have practiced a bit. Also, Mime, not with a good line, so it will be a 2-horse fight for that first position. Apples has to oversteer, but still gets a very good approach to that corner. Very tight line there, doesn't go for the nose set, and Panda is too far behind. I was saying that, so that will be Apples' first win of this winner bracket final. It also gives him some confidence. So there you go, the Wumbo player with the 10 points and the point 32. That's point 3 away from the
finished.
Wow,
a very good time without the nose slide.
Yeah, when you are Panda, Mime, or Granadi, and you see a time like that, you should be a little bit worried. Like, that is working.
I mean,
that,
Stadium
that's,
is
nose
my
boost.
least favorite environment.
I mean,
Bottom slide.
I mean, that is an insane time. Point 3. I don't think I've seen that on this map yet in a match. But look at Apples now. He is not in last place anymore, as it is Mime. Mime has been very, very like inconsistent here in the start, and once again finds himself far behind. Also together with Granadi. And like I said, this is one of the most technical tracks. It is very unusual. So many transitions that have to go right. And right now, it is not going right for Mime and Granadi as they find themselves like 0.4 behind. It is once again Apples leading the way. Panda sets up a little bit different here for an inside approach on the grass. And I think the turnaround is gonna decide who
That was good
gets
from both.
this one. Both players are doing the drift setup. Mime is getting closer. Maybe some action key for the outside line. It is not looking like that's gonna be.
Panda
the
went
case.
for it.
Panda went for it, and it actually is paying off. Look at him. He is shooting forward, and Apples has no chance.
That's a good time.
He
That's a point
has,
two
yeah,
advantage.
he has no chance of fighting
Practice
that.
exactly, yes, but
And look at that.
that's,
28!
I just called it.
I mean, that is the answer that you want to see. Like, Apples drives to 30, what was it, 34? And then Panda immediately, he's like, wow, Je can go faster.
Yeah, the sanest TMCL player, as I always
Yep.
call him.
Yep.
Yeah, with the 10 points, extending his lead to 10 points towards Granadi as well, 42 and 52
And it's
points.
like,
So the
yeah,
Panda
exactly.
prediction from your side was actually
Yeah.
not too bad here, but also mine not too far behind. I mean, 11 points is definitely something that is catch-upable, as soon as Apple would say.
Oh, Panda! Panda's out here.
But that's the usual Panda, driving a good time
Yeah.
and then crashing.
It's a classic.
He always does that. So
Exactly.
Panda is out on that round, and as you said,
by
you're
the
gonna
hand
lose
waving.
10 to 15 seconds. Massa didn't even finish one round
Yeah.
because he crashed, and he was at 17 points, so
True.
would have been finalist for him in that previous match. But that's a story for another day. Let's go into this one, and Granadi
Yeah, we
can
know how this is
answer-
gonna end.
Can answer with that one, but also mine. It's too far behind. I was saying actually crashed, so that's a two-way battle here for that first position. And
Here
now
it is
look at this,
again.
no slide user, but
Oh, and that is the I mean, that's the risk to reward ratio, right?
very free run
It
for
is
Eagles
very
here.
tricky, and I think
As
can
well
he get the
making
upper fin?
mistakes.
I mean, he has to go for a
it
big
does.
jump.
Okay.
Can
He
Granadi
goes for
make
it.
this? Oh.
Barely makes it. And 69, that's always a nice time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to
Exactly.
see
Yeah.
that.
But Epos with two 10-pointers on this map.
Yep. So maybe he just picked his worst map as
Carbohydrates.
first.
Which one?
And I mean, he's kind of cruising right now. Look at that.
That's what Tom would say.
Yeah,
last,
exactly.
I'm cruising, mate.
Exactly.
Just practice for 2 hours.
Round
Yeah.
is already ended.
And now we go to map number 3,
So-
and that was
or like that, it was
I
the
like
last
this map. This
round
is,
on the map.
Beautiful
There
track
was
line,
one more
by the
round,
way, yeah.
and he was just
Everglades.
taking a casual sip of
Who
his
picked this one?
drink.
This is Granadi
and
pick?
It should be seed 3, and I think so. Mine was seed 4.
Yeah.
Should be Granadi or Panda,
Okay. Yeah.
obviously, because you know it's Epos being seed 1. But mine came.
Yep.
I'm not sure who got first in that match. I think it was Granadi. Was in.
I have
that
absolutely
is
no
the
idea,
match
but
that
what I
got
do
you
know is that Cam
finals.
needs to step up his game a bit and put some overlays here.
Managed to catch
Because
it.
we don't see anything, we don't see rounds, we don't see who picks the map.
Yeah.
I mean, a
This
little
turn.
There are,
yeah, apparently I was doing this turn wrong, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, people told me there's a way easier strategy to just jump in the sausage turn.
Yep.
Ah,
And
okay.
I was always doing a smooth line, and they said,
next
man,
touch
you
prodigy.
crazy. And I said, yes, I am.
Yeah, you are crazy
Yeah.
sometimes. And also here you can also like get airtime and clip there. Really reminds me of
Combat, yeah.
Slowdown, I think.
Yeah,
where you can clip there as well. Or Pool, I think, had this hold as well. So you have to go
True.
very, very close there to the wall. And let's go into the first round of Everglades here. A beautiful map from Meloya, our favorite friend from Jamaica, also a streamer. And let's see who wins the round. Mime on 35 points is a bit behind. Like 11 points behind Epos, who came back quite nicely, and look at that, the first mistake has already happened, and it was not mine crashing into the wall, it was Epos
No.
into the wall behind, so he cannot really continue his journey and catching up towards Granadi.
Epos and
There's
Mime
only
were
2 points between them.
Yep.
Good stuff, but Granadi could extend his lead here towards him, but Panda into the lead. Very good
Yeah, I
line
know.
from Panda right now. Granadi on second position, and this is a good line from Granadi, but he cannot come closer towards Panda, who has also a very good approach there. Mime also in the mix, but I think he had a lot of speed lost in this corner. But who's gonna win it? I think it will be Panda right now.
This
looking
end is
strong.
super risky. Like, whoever gets the best transition here is most likely getting mine with an inside line. Attacks all the way from third place, gets airtime like you talked about earlier, and it is looking like Panda will secure it, or Granadi on the inside.
There can be
Wow,
an
what are we
X-race
talking
of it.
about? 200ths of a second.
Or you mean the casual?
And
Panda
also-
takes
the
it.
casual.
Also, world record is a 0.6. I sometimes have to check because
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
confused. But yeah, that's 0.2 away from the world record. Panda and Granadi
I mean,
extending their leads
I
there.
don't know.
10
I've,
points
I've
ahead,
heard some
like,
stories about the new
it's,
place in
I mean,
Rotterdam.
it's getting bigger and bigger with each round that keeps going. Panda is just showing that he is. I mean, he has been driving a phenomenal tournament
Yeah, for me, it doesn't
yesterday,
matter.
and
I think
also
this is
look at
close,
this:
though.
65 points leads the way. It is Mime who is really just
Rotterdam,
slacking,
like,
but
from
maybe he
further
can
away,
do something in
Rotterdam
this
will be- it
round.
doesn't really matter.
As we are on board with Mime, Panda, however, is once again just leading the charge.
Insane.
Sets up
Insane
for a
stuff.
lot of speed, and here we go. You see players jump in here a little bit. Yep, Granadi is taking it smooth, so he is going for a riskier approach. Epos not with the greatest line there, will lose quite a bit of momentum. It is Panda leading. Granadi trying to fight back. It is also Mime. I mean, Mime in a position where he is now. He has nothing to lose, and he's actually pushing it. But is it gonna be enough? Mime with a very inside line. Can he now avoid the airtime? It looks like he's tapping like a maniac.
Yep.
But it is Panda in
Granadi!
first. Oh my
A
god!
point
What a
seven,
round.
dude. A point seven from Panda. This
That is-
guy is in the zone right now.
That is insane.
Yeah, really, really nice time from Panda there. Granadi getting only 3 points.
Like getting last with a 0.8 doesn't make you
Yeah.
feel happy at all.
Yeah.
Like that is ridiculous.
It was a winning time in the
Yes.
previous round, so
Exactly.
that's just how high the level here really is. And let's go into the next round.
But like it shows that the
I mean,
level
also,
in this upper bracket
this
is now
is
like
not
super
huge
super good.
competition for them,
As we have
so-
someone dying in the background. It is Panda with 75 points. He could finish it in the first map rotation here if he keeps it
Yeah,
up. But
exactly.
look who is in the lead right now. Mime,
Yeah.
the player who is
And
only
like
on
we saw in the
45
last,
points. He
last
needs
match,
to
that's just,
have
really
a
put up a fight.
great round here. But
Oh,
Granadi
Granadi with a crash.
pushes it a little bit too much, and that's what happens when you risk it for the biscuits. You are more prone to make mistakes. Panda has shown that he has an incredible end. Mime goes out wide,
Oh,
and
that's not good.
that is a rookie mistake, and it's like a free round for Panda again. Is that his? That's going to be his
Yeah,
third win.
Third consecutive win. And
So
saying rookie mistake to the vice world champion.
There we go, another win.
79.
Yeah.
So I think we know who picked this map.
Yeah,
Earlier.
I think we know who picked it. I mean, mine was also on an insane time. It was 0.1 ahead, but
Yes.
then he lost control there.
Yeah.
So it is Panda 85 points, 25 points out of Granadi, and Epos and also Mime coming dangerously closer towards Granadi, the wheel abuser, the player from Germany.
I
Will it
think
be his last round here in this winner bracket? I mean, he can still
Yeah.
make it to the grand final, but it's I think
I
a
did
bit
his
better to
hands
just
was,
catch a break. But also for
about
some players,
I
it's
know
better
that
to
one
just
was.
play that one additional match and have the
True.
momentum going, knowing that you won that match beforehand, and just beaten all players or the players from the lower bracket. But let's go into the round. Panda could make it 4 out of 4 here. Flawless map for the Orchid Penulops driver could take place, and it's Granadi not crashing this time, but look at that round. Only Mime fell behind and also lost a lot of speed in this corner, but look how close that is. Panda and Epos went so close to the pole there as well. Panda with an insane trajectory there as well. I think he's on another 0.7. Panda is just accelerating himself up into that first position and just extends us even further and
Granadi
further.
drops.
What did Mime do here? Mime up into second position. It's so close for second place. It's a 0.75 again from Panda. 3.7s in a row.
Oh my god.
This
that
guy
is-
just practicing right now.
That is insane. He just won 40 points
Yeah.
out of the avail, and he started this
There you go, another
this
first
map
for
with
Panda.
10-point
It's
lead.
just
Look at this now, almost
30
30
points
points
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, because no one else got those 10
Yeah.
points, obviously, but also Granadi
Wow.
with not a good map here. Look at him.
No.
63 points for him, and we have Epos also tied with
And,
him. Mime only 8 points away as well.
Yes, like you said it at the start. You said it was gonna be like a battle for that second place, and it seems that is going to be the case. But we're gonna go to a map that has an ice slide, and we have seen many rounds where this just goes wrong for many drivers.
Yeah.
But man, Panda must be feeling
Not casting the wall
really
this time.
comfortable right now.
He must be really sexy now.
I mean, I'm not sure about that, but
No.
he is in the driver's seat, and I mean, if he keeps this up, he is going to be the first two finalists, and also then he has so many available like finalist rounds. If you think about it, if he keeps this trajectory going, it's going to be like 4 or 5 free finalist rounds. And I mean, you know, some people say, "Oh man, it took you 5 finalist rounds to finish it out," but hey, you have driven an incredible match so far, and I mean,
That
he
doesn't
is-
tell the whole story.
Exactly. And once again, Epos, the warm-up king, as we will crown him,
Yeah.
drives a really good round by the looks of it. We cannot see the times, but
Yeah.
let's see if...
Can fix it.
Yep.
I want to see the times because there were some insane times happening in the warm-up. I think Epos set a very good time on this lap. I think he set a point 0 on this map, and he also has the world record. I think he drove the world record in the seeding.
I mean, that's insane.
If I recall it correctly. So this map could suit him really well.
And look at this.
Yeah, he's in the lead, and this eyesight, very tricky. No grip, of course. People would say skill issue of the side out, but it's just sometimes a bit unforgiving. And for me also, ice is harder to read nowadays than it was beforehand. True. But it's Apples in the lead, so a very, very good start, and he needs to make something happen to grow a lead towards Granadi, who had a very good start into the match, but now on last position, but only 0.2 away, but clips there, so he loses even more speed. Mime and Panda not on that round just yet. Apples, however, miles away, already 0.15 ahead of the others, and I think this could be another banger time here from the UK driver. But it's Mime pushing a wide approach, having a lot of speed, but I think Apples has it in the bag. Not really so much that he can fill in the ending.
Mime!
But Mime will not have a lot of speed here.
Apples too wide!
Apples will get it.
8 points.
And Mime!
Oh.
Wait, Apples third!
Okay.
Apples crashed the ending.
But that was so shaky. You saw his last drift. I think he actually noticed
had
that.
it.
Yeah, I think he noticed that he was 2 tenths ahead. And then he was like, oh, shit,
Yeah.
there's one more drift to go. And then, I mean, it was a weak slide there, and wow.
But look at Mime now. Mime
Yes.
65, 66,
Yep.
67.
Yep.
And then Panda, I don't know, in another universe.
Yeah, he got the triple
Yeah,
digits. I mean, he is 2 rounds away, like,
Granadi.
in theory, to get that finalist mode. But, oh, big mistake now for Panda. It's almost like he gets caster curse, but Granadi also kind of far behind. So it is once again a Mime versus Apples battle. Who gets the better exit in the ice here? It looks like Mime has the upper hand so far. And if Mime is able to get another juicy 10 points, I mean...
Beautiful from Apples. Have you seen the right-left movement there?
Yeah. To get the no airtime,
yeah.
it's beautiful. But yeah, this is kind of like the battle that we have going on. Granadi not in the mix to have a say in this one. Apple sets up very wide, gets a way better entry on this platform, and you can see, I mean, look at that. Just shoots forward, gains, you know, a couple hundreds. But that couple hundreds could mean that he wins the round. Or is Mime gonna go for an aggressive line again? Sets up a little bit wider for more exit speed, but I think Apples has it. Just has to aim in the triangle, and he gets it. A 46.
Yep.
That is a very fast time.
Very, very important for Apples to just solidifying that second position. Mime also overtaking Granadi, who's all of a sudden in last position with 69 points. That is nice.
Maybe he did that on purpose.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. But I mean, Granadi would then face Massa in the lower brackets, and maybe both big players would go through. But I mean, Massa sits next to Granadi. I mean, that's also something to consider. They are friends, of course, but they're also rivals here in this tournament.
Exactly. Oh, and now Mime with the mistake.
That is unfortunate for Mime there. The IDB player is in the mud.
Yep.
You know, so
in the bin.
No change in
Okay,
it.
that's also because well, good focus, fam. Good focus. Oh, and look at Epos again. So much speed he accumulated from him. He's going just into the lead. He just shoots into the lead, having just more speed, pressing B for boost.
Yeah, I think
that
we need a check. PC check.
Yeah, check in PC, guys. So very good line from Apples, and also this turn here was really good for him, setting up a bit different than Granadi, but just has also a very good approach for that drift here as well. Granadi right now on the lead. He needs that first position. Panda also in there. This is so close between the players. The last three will decide, and Apples falling more behind. Granadi with a 0.1 lead. Apples with a good line. Granadi not with the best amount of speed. Granadi not with the best amount of speed. Oh my god, it's so close! It's 7,000s and 10,000s between the top three, and Granadi holds on.
I mean,
he was on live support, but he needed that 10-pointer so badly.
I think that's the power of the 69. You just guaranteed the 10 points.
Yeah, true. And
Like-
also the wheel power.
Yeah, I mean, look at this battle for second is like heating up. Mime really needs to get a good round now, but gotta remember, Mime has picked the last map. That's coming up after this, so he might have a chance. But who made the mistake? It is Panda. Panda has been very shaky on this ever since he got the triple digits.
Yeah.
Remember, he had like a, 34-point lead, and right now it's, you know, I mean, it's still up there, of course.
It's still
I'd like to
30
cheer
points.
for mine, but with this current...
Wait, it's Mime who crashed, actually.
Yeah, it's
oh,
Mime who
man,
crashed,
it's
yeah.
2 red cars.
Maybe not.
Yeah, but Panda crashes. So
Yeah.
Thanks, Panda.
We have the script in front of
Yeah,
us, so
yeah.
it says, last round on
Merci,
Danger Clo-
merci beaucoup. But yeah, Granadi versus Apples. This is the battle for that second place right now, and Apples has a comfy
Apples
lead,
again,
like
though.
0.3 of a second. I don't see him throw this away. But
Nice
I mean,
curse.
it could happen. But Granadi, like, can Granadi push it that much in the ending? And it's like 2 slides. I don't think 3/10 is available here, and it looks like Apples with one more drift to go will secure 10
Yeah, the
points.
gaps behind that
Goes
are
out
also pretty
wide, has to adjust a little bit.
The gaps
But,
behind that are also
man.
pretty big. So,
39. I mean, He is on a roll. That is amazing to see.
Apple's finally in the match, ladies and gentlemen. Falling behind, but now on second position. Granadi slowly but surely losing those points here. And Panda needs a second position. Beautiful map, by the way. Losing a second position right now. And no, he needs a second position to get that finals mode. And we have a Bonga by Mime and
Yeah,
Spec.
this is it. This is the opportunity for Mime. This is where Mime has to shine, basically. If Mime does not perform here, I don't think I see him come back, because his first map was also not the greatest. And obviously, I mean, this is his map. I mean, he has to perform here. I heard some rumors he was driving 0.8, 0.7, so let's see if those rumors are actually true. But yeah, Panda, like 5 points away
So we
from
get one of the
getting
main
finalists,
casts
and
on
is that
the
gonna affect
second
him?
cast watching
That
the
is the
main
question,
cast.
because when that number turns red, you do get a little bit more nervous.
Yeah, you do. Do you also still get nervous when you finals, when you play an event like
Yeah, certainly.
In my last match, I felt it a little bit.
you could have seen it a bit,
Like,
yeah.
not gonna lie, I was like, "Poof, now I gotta, I gotta finish it out."
Yeah.
But
Quite gutting for you, actually.
yeah, was unable to do it. But let's see if Panda is able to clutch up here. I mean, maximum of like what, 2 rounds until he's finalist.
Yeah.
And wow, another good warm up by everybody there. So this is the map where Mime has to shine. He is in last place, 77 points. Granadi in third with 85. Epos moved all the way from a last position on map 1 to now a second place, 91 points, and it is Panda who has been leading the entire match.
Yeah, the entire match. After his flawless performance on map number 3, I think it was, or 2, he just was unstoppable.
Exactly.
So
And it seems like he is gonna go for the maximum amount of rounds to reach finalist. Panda now in last place, but this is a huge opportunity for the other 3 players to, try to catch up a little bit. And Apples sets up nicely on the grass, but loses quite a bit of momentum, and you can see that Mime has that mapper advantage here. Sets up very wide and a bad approach on the plastic, and that is going to put him a little bit further behind in third right now.
yeah, that was probably the part that Spec has built then.
Oh,
Trend!
that as well. That's
Yeah, that
also
as well,
a
yeah.
Spec part, yeah.
So he's like, Boxenman, Spec,
Yeah.
what did you build here? But it's Epos winning another round. Really, really good performance from him, and now up also to triple-digit points, a 0.7. That is also a good time. I think the world record is a 56.56
Yeah,
by
someone.
not by Wizzy, by Sturz, of course. Wizzy's not here, guys.
I mean,
Would be cool if Wizzy would be here as well.
2 wheel gamers, yeah, that would be something.
Imagine them as
The
a
whole
whole
building would
Yeah,
shake
yeah,
over. Like, I don't think we would be able to handle that.
Yeah, we would not be able to pass here on top.
But look at this, Panda now 118. He is a guaranteed finalist no matter what happens in this round. But of course, if you're in this position like Panda, you want to steal it. Yeah, you want to steal away those precious points that the others are potentially gathering. And well, it looks like he is aiming for that last place again with a bad start here in fourth. Apples on the other hand with a fantastic one again, but is he able to hold on to it? Granadi trailing right behind in second. Mime in a battle with Panda, but it looks like Apples is just on a roll here on Bonga. Granadi here. Granadi not really able to close the gap, as Apples is just, I mean, he is
It's a
on
good time.
good round as well.
0.72 maybe? I just predict you, or you think it's faster?
No,
Oh, okay, maybe a 0.67 with that ending.
I'll go 69.
Epos is doing great.
Oh,
my
55!
God.
It's a new world record, oh no?
Very bad start.
Yeah, it is with
It's a-
7,000.
It's a new world record. Okay, Apples, calm down. Apples setting a statement here.
I mean, and look at that. Panda now finalist, but Apples 1 win away, and he is also getting finalist mode enabled, and then it's like a brawl.
Dude, what a comeback from Apples, just winning like 5 or 6 rounds in the
Yes.
on the last 2 maps.
Yep.
So Panda finalist, and well, let's see if he can use his first finalist attempt, or if Apples will join him. Like, just seeing those last rounds, I think Apples will also win this one. This looks insane, just driving a new world record. I think he just shines out like this confidence that he has, that he was lacking in those first 2 maps. And look at that, who's in the
Granadi
lead?
out.
It is Apples in the lead. Granadi with a mistake. Mime and Panda so far behind already. 1 car length, but Panda with good speed here. Will he close it out now? This entry is very important. Apples got it so good again. Look how far ahead he is. 0.15 of a second. We could look into another 0.6 or 0.7 here
Yep.
from Apples, and he could accompany Panda in finalist mode if he nails the last drift and the risky ending. But there you go, Acrose with another great drift. What time will it be? Another 0.5, 0.62, 700 away from that.
Imagine losing the round with a 0.7 flat like Panda. Like that is depressing.
Yeah.
Like you drive such a good round, but then there's Acrose who just drops like the bombs.
Yeah.
Wow, and now it's a double finalist situation. I mean, the way Acrose has been gaming right now, it looks like he's just gonna do it again. But you know, finalist mode, it can be kind of tricky. And let's see if Granadi and Mime, it's basically all or nothing for them now.
Yeah.
They both
Granadi
on the same mission to deny this these finalist rounds. And it is Acrose who
And
leads the
Mime
way
and Granadi
again.
was
Mime
also really
currently
lucky.
in last place. Needs to have an incredible middle sector. Acrose leads Granadi in second. This is a close fight. It is gonna be decided here already. Panda is out. Acrose in the lead. Granadi on the inside line. He is on the attack. I mean, ooh, better
Granadi
line.
needs the 10 pointer here. He needs it. Because then he would be up to 110 points.
And
but
that's
Acrose
bad.
slide is so clean
Yep,
there.
that is it.
We have a grand finalist.
Yeah, that is just one drift to go, and Acrose is in the grand final. I mean, what a performance! And look at the time, another 0.6. I mean, who can stop that man, right, on this track? That was incredible.
The E is not working here.
Nice.
Just riding insane for him because that was a comeback from last to first here. The first map
Now at
looked
least one
really
more.
bad for him.
Yeah.
And look at
rounds
that,
for
he
Panda.
doesn't even see the first map again.
I mean, maybe he actually did it on purpose. Like, I'm starting to believe he actually picked this map on purpose because it's his worst map and he didn't want to end on it.
Yeah, that was a Giga Chat move though to close it out in 20 rounds. Exactly.
That is,
Yeah.
I mean, that is a move.
So we have Granadi 106 points, Mime 92. He needs 3 consecutive wins in a row to activate
Yep.
finalist mode. And then you have Panda as well, who looked quite alright on this map as well. I think he also got a lot of points. That's really where the brawl for him started. Didn't he have like 32 points? Or was that Granadi? I'm not so sure.
Yeah, no, it was Panda.
Yeah, and then
player-
that 2 was like meh, and then that 2
Yeah.
was good again. Yeah.
And the player who was pretty lacking was Mime, but maybe after playing for now 40 minutes, he is like getting into it,
left.
Yeah.
and
Below the light
maybe
rank.
he can do something. But yeah, Panda, I mean, he has that finalist, and it's looking like it is actually hindering him a little bit. So hopefully he can, you know, for his sake, close it out here because Granadi 14 points behind. That is not a whole lot.
Yeah, it's 2 rounds literally. 2 rounds
Yep.
where Panda is crashing, and the ending has provided some content. We have seen mistakes that we haven't seen all along
I mean,
with you
we've seen
crashing
it,
into there, but
last
also
week at
bozbez it was.
Yeah,
also
and-
crashing there.
And remember the snipe. Also remember the snipe that Granadi did, like a couple thousands of a second. So hey, this is gonna be a battle.
This map is content. Very, very nice map here from Ski Freak and Nixotica. And let's go into maybe the last round.
Could
if
be.
Panda wins, let's see if they, or if he will take it, or if Granadi and Mime can deny.
Yeah, here we go. Then no one is opting for that inside line as we saw on the first rotation as well. It is, however, Granadi and Mime leading and Panda slightly behind. But it's not that far. This drift seems to be very important every single time. Granadi sets up with a perfect one. And he is now still leading the way. Then the grass uphill. Who gets the upper gear? Who drops it down? It is looking like Panda is a little bit shaky there. Will lose quite a bit of speed through this dirt section. Mime and Granadi are now in a run here, but it is Mime who chokes. It is all up to Granadi now. Panda will set up for a lot of speed here. Goes on the offense. There is only so much track left to go. Panda with an inside line. Granadi has a little bit more exit speed. One slide to go. And then we go on the grass. Panda with a superb inside line, but Granadi with more speed.
Oh my
and
god!
that is
No,
a
he
clip!
clipped!
And it's over!
It's
Panda
over.
wins! And
It's over.
Panda... Wow, what a good time as well. 85. Granadi clips on the inside. Had so much exit speed. Just exited a little bit too wide. And yeah, there we go. So Panda, I mean, and
Your prediction was
Acrose,
correct.
yeah.
Congrats,
I'm
man.
the Oracle.
Alright.
Nice.
Like-
I mean, what a match. I think,
Mime
yeah,
out.
Mime definitely outclassed in this one. I don't think
players
Mime was
washed.
anywhere to be seen. Maybe
Only
a,
the first round.
maybe a cut, maybe literally a cut. Yeah, that's his only 10-pointer that he got, if I remember
Maybe
correctly.
1 or 2 more, but not really having a saying. And What did Epos eat for breakfast?
I don't know. Maybe he
What was
didn't eat
that?
breakfast at all. That could
Yeah.
also be the case.
It just kicked in. So what a great performance there from Epos, just getting that first position. Panda, like also the good mid part from him,
Yup.
and just get.
Here we go. Okay. So equals and 1 now will go here. Granati and mine.
Oh, right. They have to play again.
They still have a chance to get back in it. But only 2 of those can go through. So
Yeah. So it's going to be Stufs against 4 TMPL players. It's going to be fun.
it could happen. Like, this is going to be such a good match. Though.
Yeah.
Like, this is just a freaking TMGL match.
Pretty much.
This is a freaking wow. Okay, so what time is it? Yeah, 10 minutes, you guys. And then we get this match, which is going to be a good one, I'm sure. So, yeah. I'll put the other casting in. Right there. There's nothing there. It's black.
There is. There you go.
Let's see how this will go. We have a small break that is coming up. Tim, thank you so much for joining me in the casting booth here. It was a lot of fun.
It's like 10 minutes, right? Yeah, 10 minutes, and then we have the next match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
See you later, guys. I will not be casting anymore. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
But Boney and Turbo are definitely casting the grand final.
There you go.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah.
And white mode, yeah, man. Because the computer here, white mode. I like dark mode. This is an alien computer. Also, hi, alien. All right, I'm taking a break. I'll be right back.
Oh, I forgot something. Oh, well, that's okay. As well, fix all the producing stuff. Welcome everybody back to the RACERS Summit. We are 2 matches away from crowning our champion, and I'm here with the Spammy guy. So Turbo taking a little bit of a break, giving him some rest to, rest his voice for the finals.
True.
Spam here to reinforce the casting team. To give you guys, I'm looking forward to an exciting consolidation final. Oh my!
This is gonna be a crazy one. 1 TMCL player up against 3 TMGL players. I mean,
stacked.
That is gonna be a fantastic match. I mean, Stoofs really has to, show up for himself. Make a name for himself. I mean, I talked a little bit with him downstairs before his match, asking him how he's feeling. He says he's feeling good, and he actually said he is happy that it wasn't Epos and Panda going down. So it shows that he's confident in beating these players, and the way that Mime was playing was a little bit lackluster. Granadi was also kind of shaky, but Granadi, he drove good times, but was unable to get like plus 10 points. He kept getting 6, 6, 6.
Yeah, and it's just not enough, especially at this level. You can't get. You have to get some W's in here and there. It's the point differential is just too big.
It is, and this match right now, it's the 2 big players with Mime and then Stoof, the upcoming gamer here, and let's see what he can do. He wasn't really afraid of the times that were driven in the last round. So let's see what he's gonna pop out here. It is. Everyone was saying that Stoops is the contender for the win. But hey, he ended up in the lower bracket somehow, but has the chance to now get into the grand final.
Yeah, right now, Epos and Panda waiting for him, and it's very hard to call. Maybe Mime, as we saw, he had a good start, but then faltered a bit. Hopefully, he's able to reset himself for this match, because this is it, right? This is it.
It's do or die right now.
Yeah.
Like, if you lose here, you're out. You do get the prize money. It is the top 6 after all.
Yep.
So whoever goes out here will secure himself a part of the prize pool. But when you're this close, you want to get to the grand final, right? And
it's just not enough. It's so close. You can taste it. It's right there.
Exactly.
You gotta prove yourself against a formidable group of players.
Yeah, this is scary. This is scary. Like, Mime basically needs to have like a mental reset from that last match.
Yeah.
Of course, he is kind of warmed up more than the others, most likely, as he just got off that previous matchup. So we'll see if he's able to do it. But man, the times that you have to drive right now are like.
It's rigged. We got a world record during the previous one as well with Epos. It's a slight improvement, but at the pace that these players are driving, every millisecond will count.
True.
Got some exciting price things happening next to us.
Booster.
Boosterman.
It's like XXX.
It's a new dress now. We got some nice things, and obviously these players will be playing for this beautiful trophy. Let me turn it the right way so we actually have the plaque right there. From what I hear, made out of wood.
Yeah, so, I think so. Yeah, wood, and then it's carved in. So.
Yeah.
It's a really cool trophy, actually. I like these type of trophies way more than like just get a golden trophy or something.
Just a cup or something like that. Yeah,
Like this is so unique, and it's more, it's more memorable, right? If you see the helmet, you instantly know, okay, that's was the RACERS Summit.
I'm gonna pause
but
these
if this
guys
was
for a
just
second.
regular normal trophy, you're like,
or mute them at least. I can still put it up, but. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna get some people. Okay, hold up. close this cam on. A little bit to the left. There we go. There we are.
Okay.
We've got the screen of them, but not the audio. So this is Panda, you guys. So
Yeah.
you made it to the final.
Yeah. Like, the match was really good, but the two last maps, I don't know what I did, but and the post was so sick on the
He was
Mimes map.
cooking.
Yeah, the times he did like 155 on Mimes map. It's
Didn't
insane.
he win 4 times on that map?
Yeah, and
with 0.6, 0.5, 0.6, 0.5.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
his times was insane. So it's not even so frustrating to not to lose to him. Like
Yeah.
his time was so insane. So
Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
yeah,
Like, because if we look at the bracket, right? It's a pretty stacked bracket because you're gonna get 2 of these guys, so you
Yeah.
will be driving against Epos, of course. Which of these 4, Stufts, Massa, Granadi, Mime, would you rather have?
you're asking which one of those is the weaker?
Who can you beat?
I can beat the 4 of them, but the I don't really know because Massa was insane yesterday, but today he was not as consistent,
Mm-hmm.
like especially against Spam earlier.
Yeah.
Stuff seems to be the strongest today.
Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't mind if he didn't make it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It's
But
fair.
the problem is Grenadier and Mime on the final. You don't want to play them too, so
True, but I mean, like Epos, you can tell that he really practiced a lot.
Yeah.
He's really trained.
Yeah.
And Granadi and Mime, not as much, but of course they just come with raw skill, like Massa as
yeah.
well.
And by playing during the whole weekend, they are improving. So
Exactly. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like whoever wins, it's going to be a great grand final, I think.
yeah, really.
So,
Like the 4 of them are really strong. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good, pretty good. So, I mean, you've of course played really well in the Challenger League as well.
Yeah.
And now this, like, what's different? Obviously, in the Challenger League, you're just playing at home. It's a different setting. Are you used to playing in a setting that is like this? Like, there's people walking around, there's talking, and there's distractions.
I did many LANs, so I'm used to playing in this kind of conditions. So it's okay. And in LAN, I have a good connection, so it's good.
I see some stuff happening here. Hold up. Yeah, this is what is happening. Sorry, you guys. Stuff is happening with this. There we go. We're back. Sorry, I just saw a black screen. I was like, that's not good.
Okay,
But
okay.
I think it's fixed now. It should update. I think it should update. I hope it will update.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So, sorry. Yeah, your reply. I was distracted.
What was the question again?
The setting.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
different setting.
I'm used to playing LANs, so it's okay. And in LAN, at least I have a good connection.
Yeah.
Contrary to playing at home, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it is nice. Like you get instant. Like when you made it, everybody's like, "Hey, congrats!" And
Yeah, that's cool.
pats on the shoulder. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
And you came all the way from France.
yeah,
Nice. Was it a long trip?
yeah. And I missed my train, so
Oh.
I had to take a bus during like 7 hours during the night.
A bus for 7 hours? Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah, I like slept 2 hours before playing yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Oh wow.
it was a bit.
Well, you did pretty good considering.
Yeah, it was a bit hard.
Oh. Okay. Well. Anything else you want to say?
Not really. I will just go watch the match. I want to see how they will play.
Exactly. Well, enjoy watching. Thank you for the talk and good luck
Thanks.
in 2 hours.
Thanks.
All right. All right, that was Panda, who is going to play a very difficult match in a bit. Moving that chair over a little. There we go. And now I'm going to turn on this sound again.
unfortunately get a little bit of a clip. So Granati
There we
will
go.
take over the lead. We see Massa actually shooting forward a lot as well, and Mime getting in
There we
between.
go.
I think Stubbs will be out of the round for this time.
I'm just
See
gonna
any
watch.
crashes? No crashes happening so far, but Granati doing a phenomenal job at the turn, making good headway. Look at that, just getting away from Mime, getting away from Massa, and Massa actually getting
Also,
a bit
Massa
closer to
showing
Mime.
up in a little
Does
bit.
he make it?
Ooh, a 0.3! That is so fast.
0.3. Oh my word! I mean, it's
Stanford 0.3. Wait.
so much to be gained as well because of
Noten?
all these transitions and all this
Yes.
airtime
Oh, wow.
to be reduced. A 0.3
That is
is
fast.
phenomenal.
It's crazy, and I also noticed something that Granati is doing on the ice. He is not really rotating his car and letting go
Actually
of the
turning
acceleration.
off
He's
the
actually doing a small ice
camera.
slide, and it
Oh.
it even helped him to set up much
There we
better.
go.
But Mime off the bat already point
I'm not
1
casting you guys, I'm just
1 second
watching.
behind even. And Stoops with an additional mistake. Stoops has been a little bit shaky.
Yeah,
and
Massa as well.
Oh my! So that's a free round.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much to call here.
No.
This is literally Granati getting a free 10 points, and I'm sure he is aware of the situation.
Yeah.
Like 3 seconds.
Very comfortable.
But look at this. He sets up and okay, now he didn't do it. So maybe it's
Maybe.
like a safer strat right now. But yeah, 3 seconds ahead. Mime will be pretty happy with a second place here.
Yeah, very much looking for at least some type of good positioning with Sterfner. Just every single time, something coming in between him and getting a good run in.
Yep.
So 3 seconds could be a lot in any other round, but for now, it is something he can deal with. Just needs to make sure he makes a jump here, looking
And
good.
there you do.
Massa and Stutz following suit. Massa coming in 7:21 behind, and Stutz will go
Yep.
for the safe in. I mean, at this point in
And
time,
that's
he
a
may as well.
classic on this map. Like, if you make a mistake early on, because of
Yeah.
all those transitions,
also
those
asked,
jumps, you are just immediately like 3 seconds
Epos
behind.
Yeah,
to
dead in
come
the
along
water.
for a little bit.
It's like so punishing to make a mistake here, but Granati made good use of it. And
And
look at
he
the
is
points,
gonna have some
26
food
points
first,
now.
and then he'll come
He
over.
is
So-
growing that
Pretty
lead ever so slightly here, as we are now on the last round. Very important
Oh, it's lagging.
for Stoops now. 10 points, he's in last. He needs like a good round here. At least the first place to close out this map would be fantastic for him. But can he keep it together here? Massa is just close by. It's like one car
Breathing down
length.
his neck. He's not letting go. I mean,
Yeah, but look at this line right now. Stoops with
Yeah.
very aggressive line. Also Granati coming in clutch with a nice grass approach, but it is the ice. Will we see the gaps growing? Mime with the bonk
Mime
will
touching.
slow down heaps. It is Stoops in the lead, but Stoops is not doing the no slide. So Massa and Granati have the opportunity to potentially catch up completely to Stoops. Stoops slows down a lot. Massa is closing the gap,
he's
but is it
hunting.
gonna be enough? Smooth transitions, but Massa jumps a little bit. Granati from all the way back.
No! Granati was
Wow.
so
Yeah,
close
but-
there as well, but even then,
A
these times...
31, a 33, and a 0.4. Those are insane rounds, but
Yeah.
like I said, Stoops needed those 10 points. Look at that. Stoops
Yeah.
back in 3rd place and close battle for that 2nd position.
It's a tough one as well. So considering he has so many records on these
Yeah.
maps as well, you would expect him to. Yeah, he's probably chilling in the grand finals. No,
Exactly.
I mean, because of how stacked it is, because how small these margins are between the pace that these players
Yep.
are able to get away with. It's just fully just mindset on 100% driving, because there is no letting go, there is no relaxation. I think he was pretty happy with the way his day started, feeling maybe a bit more comfortable, but the whole reason he dropped down into loser's bracket was because he was in a stack match. He was barely not
Yep.
able to get these first places in, just barely
Yeah,
eking
and
out in
they're
second, barely
so
getting in third.
important. In cup mode, like if you are driving a sick battle and then you just miss out on 10 points by like a couple hundreds, it's so frustrating. And we saw that last match with Granati. He got so many second places with like a couple thousands, then a couple hundreds, and it's so punishing.
Yeah.
Like you just lose so many points and then you just fall behind and you fall even further behind. You start doubting yourself, like what am I doing wrong? And then just mistakes happen every now and then. But this map right here, Danger Close, is one of the most difficult ones, and it's only because of one turn,
Yep.
and it's ice.
Yeah, it's devastating. There's a
Nice
lot
turn.
going on because it's a tight turn, so it's easy to oversteer. Once you do get out of the slide, you want to make sure to angle that car because you still have that no grip. Landing onto
Yep.
a sausage block, there's so many places where it could go wrong. Even the slide itself on the exit, you could just go a bit too wide, hit the
Exactly.
trees. Oops. There's a lot going on. The start of this map is crucial to getting good success throughout the second half. What
Massa.
I was about to say, like, he kind of recovered, but then he didn't.
Yep.
So that is unfortunate for him to not get his first round in. Nice. Granadi as well slowing down, so big players both currently in the mud as Mime and Stuffs are looking to gain some points back on the match leaders right now. Stuffs having a 1/10 of a lead on Mime, and Mime really wants 10 points just to get this buffer going, right? 18 to 32. There is a lot of time in between. Does get the attack on Stuffs there, just making up a little bit of time. Will it be enough, though, as we get into the final few turns of this track? We have one big drift cup coming where things may go wrong simply due to the fact that it is a bit narrow. It seems as, you know, there's a lot of space. Not really. But both players doing well. Mine going a bit too wide, has to release, so we'll go for the triangle.
Good call, though. Good call. Like, you definitely felt like Mime was on the offense there, and he knew that it was close. He wanted to set up for a good wide drift with more exit speed, but sets up a little bit too wide. You know, accepts fate, slows down, secures second place. That is, I mean, that is also a quality that you need to have as a competitive player to, you know and accept that.
Mime immediately.
Just as I talk about Mime, he makes a mistake,
guy.
and he makes 2 mistakes in a row right now. I mean, that is also a quality, like double mistake in a row. That is not a lot of players have that, but Mime, he has the best of both worlds apparently.
Exactly.
Stoops not setting up for a. Oh, actually, he sets up really nicely for that exit.
Extremely well.
But Granadi is close by, and this is a similar race as we had last round. But in that last round, it was Mime who was battling with Stoops. So let's see if Granadi is maybe able to put up the pressure towards Stoops, because so far it looks like Stoops is really good on this map. I mean, last round he drove a .54. That is super fast already. And once again, he is being chased by Granadi. Sets up for more exit speed here. It is going to be decided in that final drift. So Stoops will do the usual slide, but is Granadi on the offense? Granadi looks to go a little bit faster, but wow, tries to jump so close in that triangle as well. Trying to minimize everything, but it is Stoops. Once again, back-to-back 10 points. And that must feel good.
Yeah, I think this is the map. Maybe Sterfruit for him is just the one map that he is not too happy with. I mean, it is a love it or hate it type of map from what I heard during our checking on all the map submissions. And I do understand why Mime once again just not getting the start going. And it is so punishing, especially the checkpoint before the ice line. There's so much time to be lost. I mean, Mime fortunately made the mistake a bit earlier, so the deficit won't be as big. But even then, with the pace that the players have been driving and quite consistent at that as well, getting through the ice slide until I say things and Massa crashes. It's been a bit of a Stuffs show. I think Stuffs is very happy playing this one. Actually able to challenge Granadi for the first place spot as well, who in the current race, in the current round, 3/10 behind, but in terms of points, Stuffs would be very happy to make up the difference that he has felt in Starfight. And I think because of the way that it went, I think he's hoping to get a finalist on map 5 to just avoid getting back to Starfight.
That would be the best case scenario, right, for Stoops, if he is able to keep up this pace, because right now, boom, another 0.5.
0.5, just driving 0.5s.
That is not easy to battle against. Like, I don't know the personal records of the other players, but 0.5s, like 3 times in a row now, that's a statement. And with only one more round to go, that is like, it is looking really good for Stoops. He has gone from a 3rd position now all the way to 1st. Only 2 points advantage. But yeah, we can already see a massive gap. It is Granadi and Stoops, and then you have Massa against Mime. And the gap is only growing and growing, because Mime and Massa just keep bottom fragging. And if you keep bottom fragging, I mean, eventually the gaps in points become way too big, and you're just stuck in a pit, and it's so hard to get out of that.
Yeah, the only Stuffs does make a mistake. The only place in the race where you can make up that deficit is when players get into finalists.
Yeah, but
that's the only way. But then all of a sudden, all pressure's on you. Every single round must be perfect. And you actually don't even want to put yourself into that situation, right?
No.
Why not do it earlier? Why not turn it up earlier? Obviously, you know, it's as easy as saying just go faster.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay,
there's a lot more to it, but regardless, I mean, Mime will be very happy to finally get a nice round and a good start in, and not only that, ahead by a large margin, 0.3 of a second, doesn't have to risk it too much. knows that Granadi's
Wow.
bad, but with a point tree, who cares about risking when I can just drive fast? This is just my normal line.
I mean, like this makes me wonder, right? He had 3 bad rounds before.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
It's kind
why
of a last
couldn't he
week
just do like
decision,
a 0.6
kind of
then?
deal.
Like save
So,
the
yeah,
start
I've been
a
having
little
a
bit
fantastic
more,
yesterday,
lose
and
that
then,
0.2,
today I've been
0.3,
grabbing
because
some people
clearly
for
he's
sit down
fast
at
enough,
MDF
right?
here,
He
and,
has that,
Monaco
but
here.
it's
Fun back
again
in
the
for
start of this
that.
track. It very much allures and wants you
Yes.
to
Cover, yeah,
take
yeah.
it as
I think it
optimal
was-
as
we'll look at the
possible. You
big
can,
picture,
you
yeah.
can, you can go
T-Pose is coming over after
full
this
ham
match
on it,
too.
but there's so much
of course,
risk
they're gonna
involved
be
in the
the
spacing
big
between the
final.
checkpoints.
True.
It's so detrimental.
And this map right here is going to be very important for Massa, because this is arguably Massa's worst track. We have seen in every single match his start, his first sector, especially the dirt here. He have always found himself 15 behind, 0.2 behind, and he said that he fixed it before the match. I talked with him. I asked him, yo, how you feeling on Bonga? He said, yeah, look, I fixed it. He drove a PB. So,
Good.
hey, it is looking a little bit better for Massa, but yeah, Massa sits in last place with 36 points, and he needs to get something going here, because else it is going to be too late.
Exactly, because considering the way he started off on Sterfruit, you know, seemingly being in a relatively good spot, he has fallen behind now with our second track through. So yeah, if you do say Bonga, he has fixed it.
Yep.
This may be the moment in time where he's able to come back. Mime as well has seemingly found the on switch on his controller. The monitor is on. He can see all the lines, and it hopefully will give Granadian stuffs a bit more of a challenge. As right now they have been getting a bit too comfortable, I would say.
Yeah, and also the thing with this map, I feel like the rounds or the times that people are driving are just so close together. I mean, we see some outliners like Epos with 0.4, 0.5,
yeah.
but most of the time you definitely like 0.8s, 0.7 maybe, but it's always really close. And I think right here, like Stoofs might have the upper hand pace-wise, but it's gonna be so close, and it looks like Massa has indeed fixed it, because most often he's already behind here by a tenth, so he is now actually in the battle.
Yeah, usually when it does come to this track, he tends to make it up on the second half of the track to try and get into it. Very unfortunate. I'm fully out of it with that. I mean, it was already a bit of an awkward transition into the section, but then to also hit the wall, you know, that's just lights out.
Good
right there.
inside line by Massa, but goes too aggressive. He was risking it so much.
Trying to make up that deficit. I mean, he was very close. I don't blame him for trying at this point in time. I mean, we're halfway through the track, and I mean, Stuffs and Granadi are so close to
Granadi maybe has it. Granadi has it. No! But there you go, like 0.7s, and it's really close. And we got to remember, Massa was close by as well, so there would have been 3 guys with a 0.7 potential there. But I think Massa, he was feeling it right there, and you know, he is a risky driver, and when he sees the risk, he just goes for it. But yeah, like that risk is not really paying off right now, because he still sits in last place, and the gap is growing. 20 points already between second and third.
Yeah, halfway through the race as well. That is starting to become even more of an issue, as Granadian Stuffs are not looking to slow down. They are still looking as consistent as they have during the first map as well. I think Granadi so far has been driving the best. It's really just been a matter of Stuffs getting these first places during map number 2 that has been helping him shoot into this first place position. But regardless, I barely. Usually these sausage blocks and walls, they eat up all speed. You're even a little bit too close, it's like, no, we're taking the entire car, you're welcome.
This is a great round though, Boney.
Everyone getting into it, Stuff's just out of there, so Massa, Granadi and Mime, the only 3 players remaining. It's a bit of a conga line. We'll see if either Granadi will be able to make a little bit of a comeback on Massa's side. Does get a bit closer, but Massa does hold the line firm and fast. Wall has been closed off, door closed, no one gets in. Massa gets the 10-pointer. Very much needed, as he shoots himself into 50 points. Still a deficit to make up, but this is a step in the right direction.
It could be the start. If he can just do this like 2 more rounds, then he's back in the battle actually. Granadi and Stoofs, both with 66 points. They could go for the legendary 69 if one of them get last.
True.
You know, I would take that.
Any crashers? Crashers? No?
I would go for the 69 move. And then, you know, it is a guaranteed +10 in the next round.
True.
That's how it goes in Trickmania. But yeah, Massa now with a great round. Let's see if he can do another one. Stoofs takes the lead. Massa has a different approach here on the grass every single time. He drops down behind a little bit. And once again, not a lot of exit speed, but Stoofs lead this train. Massa with a super inside line.
once again risky on the platform.
I'm barely surviving
Oh
there
my
as well.
god, he is on the offense. Massa with a super inside line. Stoops with more exit speed. I think Mime and Granati will also catch up all the way to Massa here. As we are nearing the final drift, Granati sets up with a little bit more wide, gets the exit speed. Massa might get last here as he is losing a lot of space, but it's... What a fantastic round though.
Beautiful, beautiful round there.
68 and the rest, everyone below 57. I mean, that is crazy.
It just goes to show, right? Every single one of these players has the potential to make it to the round, so even win it, right? Just because it is double image, just because we have somewhat split the players apart because of Epos and Panda being able to win every single race so far.
True.
That doesn't take away of the fact that each and every one of these players can easily become the winner, right?
Exactly.
Just come out of here and make the dream reality to win the tournament.
Oh, and that's a mistake from Mime, I think.
Mime out, yeah. So we're just left with 3 players for now. Stuffs, Granati, and Massa in first, second, and third place, and Stuffs seemingly wanting to get another 10-pointer in, try to solidify his first place even more as Granati starts to get overtaken by his teammate Massa, who has been showing off a phenomenal second half of Bonga so far. Sees the target on Stuffs, goes in for the attack, and actually does nail down that first place of Stuffs and Granati right now on catch-up position, but no, Stuffs with a mistake. Granati, the only one remaining to try and challenge Massa, but Massa really wants these 10 points. He is looking like he has the pace for the 10 points. It's going to be another 0.6, maybe a 0.7. That's 54-0 split. 0.7 it will be.
Yeah, I also heard a rumor that every time Mime crashes on this map, it's a part that Speck built. Because this is a duo map.
Yeah.
So every single place that Mime crashes, it is the part that Speck has built.
It's important to blame the mapper.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
So he has like a good excuse whenever he makes a mistake.
Exactly.
But yeah, Massa there.
A little bit of
I mean,
turbo
getting
action.
2 times first place. Let's have a look at the points right
Nice.
now. It is Stoofs still in first, 80 points,
I saw
Granati
mine.
78,
Okay.
but Massa has gotten a little bit closer and kind of leaving Mime behind here in fourth with 54 points.
Yeah, Mime having some issues to really stay with the pack right now. Just too inconsistent, I would say, for what he is capable of and what he is showing off at this point in time. That doesn't mean that Everglades can't be the place where he can start to bring it back. The gap is big, but it's not extraordinarily big, where he could still perhaps make a move onto second place, especially because of this fight between Granati and Stubbs. It doesn't allow either of these 2 players to really build up this giant lead. And again, Stubbs, we mentioned, right, we saw during Starflight, he wasn't doing too well, he wasn't looking too hot. He most likely will be looking for that finalist spot, but as long as Granati, Massa, and Mime are pulling onto him, like keeping him back, no, you're not getting that lead, you're not getting away from us. Stubbs is going to have to go back to Starfight and try and probably close it out on there. I do expect him to get into finalists.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough though.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough. But I feel like, you know, Granati and Stoops are really battling against one another, and that might be the bad play, because if Granati is trying to push for Stoops' position and vice versa, they might make more mistakes, whereas Massa is kind of on his own right now. And we are going into the first round on Everglades. This is a fantastic map by Mello. Yeah, I love this one. It combines like all the things that I like about a map, like some dirt, we have plastic, grass. It is just amazing mix map. And Stoofs, early advantage, goes for the little drop in, very close by, has to adjust his line a little bit, gets a bump, and that is gonna put him from first all the way to last, Boni. And Granati moves up in first place, Mime in second, Massa sets up even wider, but is he gonna be able to make this turn? This transition here is so important. Massa on the offense now with a super inside line. Is he able to avoid the airtime? It is Mime who taps his way to victory, but then collides with the wall. And that was a fantastic round all the way till the end. Mime a little bit too aggressive. Maybe he was aware of the situation that it was a couple hundreds and he wanted to have that 10-pointer, but look at that. It could have been a 6-pointer, but instead he gets last.
Yeah, he gets last. I mean, not rewarded for the risk that he has been taking, and I mean that's probably why he has been finding himself in fourth place. The risky lines are not paying off. The gambas are not being paid out in his favor, and it's one of those races where, as you say, right, just maybe play a bit more conservative. Maybe do allow that type of a situation. Sure, the round that we saw just now would not have been proven beneficial, but in most situations it would have helped him out so that in that point in time he would not be as big of a deficit as he is. Though right now
Definitely.
he is in contention, finds himself in first place, but every one of these players is not letting go of the other. No one lets go of the pressure. So much speed. Granati gets a lot of exit speed out of it as well. Stuffs falls behind. Massa does take the lead over from Mime, as Mime is being overtaken by Granati now as well. It's going to come down to the line. Granati does have the lead. Mime right behind. And
What a
Massa
round
picks
goal.
it up.
I think that's a PB for Massa as well.
Wow.
I think before this he
53.8.
had like an 84, and now he just drives 0.8s consistent.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I mean, and look at that, 7 points difference now. I remember the times. Back in the days,
Back in the day,
we had Stoofs with 20 points ahead, and look at that.
those
Now it's
days.
only 7. So Massa definitely, you know, he threw the fishing rod, and Stoofs is getting the bait. he's really getting closer and closer.
Getting reeled in.
Yep.
No, Stutz in that sense. I think he was speaking a little bit, and now you know, maybe a bit of a sugar dip, you know, after
Yep.
that sugar rush. But yeah, he needs to be careful. He was able to contend for Gennady for that first place, but everybody actually falling behind Stutz all of a sudden. Like, wait, where are you guys going? We're going forward, right? As Stutz is finding himself quite on his own. Gennady will be completely out of it for this one, so he will not be increasing his first place lead as Massa and Mime.
This is a
falling
crazy
behind.
time.
Well, Massa very close to checkpoint, keeps it in between the lines as Stutz will drop a beautiful 53.7. Great, great times being driven. I mean, we're just a point one away from world record here.
That
Literally,
is
exactly.
yeah,
exactly.
that is a good round.
So, 97 equal for both Stutz and Gennady, so no one over that 100 point
Nope.
mark. But we are pretty much on the precipice of it as Massa on 86 points, Mime on 65, not yet getting that nice number in, but really needs a couple of first place finishes. I don't think even second places will do it right now.
No. I mean, Stoofs takes an early advantage again. Like, is he able to just push this all the way to the finish line again for a 10 points? Wow, goes so close to the corner. He is feeling it on Everglades here. It is like the TMGL players are literally all three behind. They're just waiting for Stoofs to make a mistake, basically. Mime now with an offensive line gets a little bit closer, but then, once again, that risk. The risk is not paying. Every single time that Mime goes for a risky line, he manages to mess it up in the next turn. And Stoofs looking to get another 10 points. Massa not able to get anywhere closer here. And that is a very nice job from Stoofs. And another good time as well. An 82 here. And
Can you
that
guys
is
see it?
Stoofs now 107 points, 13
Those are
points
Gennady
away.
and Massa right there.
But we are getting closer to Sterfred.
Yeah, Starflight is looming over his shoulder right now. He knows it's coming, he knows it's happening, and he has to make a move right here, right now. Otherwise, it's going to be bad eating for him. He's not going to feel comfortable at all, especially because Gennady, 101 point, Massa, 92 points. I mean,
There he is.
he may be comfortable in knowing that Mime
Massa's
is
right
too
next
far
to
off,
him.
but even then, 3 players, we only allow 2. Sorry, we don't have enough room for 3 players. You have to drive faster.
And this
So,
is a Massa map, by the way. Massa is really confident on this track. It is like one of the more technical tracks, and I mean, Massa's background is completely tech, and he loves this map. And we have seen Stoofs makes a mistake in this first slide here, and this first slide has caused so many problems for many players, and it almost determined the winner of the round already, because if you risk that one, you can gain like 0.2 advantage right off the get-go. And it is so nice to drive a map, especially as difficult as this one, knowing that you are 2 tenths ahead, because then you can be much more safe and consistent. But like I say that, I've made the mistakes here as well with the lead, but this last drift is so scary because of this turn here.
Yeah.
It's like a
You know
very-
that the corner is up there.
Yes.
The wall is getting so close, but you want to optimize that drift. You want to get as close to the wall as possible. But yeah, we've seen it multiple times. Just finalists just dropping down there at that point in time. Because overall, there's not a lot of room on this track to really catch up.
No, there is not.
You have to be right on the ball, right on the money. Each and every one of these turns has to be in your favor.
Exactly.
And it's I think it's just to start a little bit of a speed check, right, where things may go wrong, right?
Yeah, we see a lot of players going for an inside line here. I think bozbez is doing that. It's not super huge of a time gain, but it could be
doing some
the reason
chair dancing
of
here.
you winning a round or not. And here we go, that drift. Look at Massa and Gennady sending
gonna
it
give
through
you
it.
the
That is the
cam
gap.
from my side?
That is already creating
Gennady
1/10,
and Massa?
maybe 15 even.
for
And
the
then
last
the grass
round.
turn, look at that. The big players are just far superior in this sector.
Yeah.
And this advantage is just gonna go all the way to the finish line. Unless they make a mistake, of course. And like you said, it's so hard to catch up on this.
Alright, let's see
You
what I
have
can
to
do.
basically risk turns like Mime and Stoos both
Beautiful.
do. They knew that they had to risk it, and now they flip the table completely. We are 4 players wide going into the last rift. Stoos with a very aggressive inside line. Mime hits the
Mime went too
corner.
far.
It is Granadi
Granadi.
and Massa maybe
Oh,
sniping. Wow, but what a round though.
What a great round. I mean,
course.
mine, it's just, again, these gambas just not paying
Yep.
off.
Cam is
but
gonna be a
right
little
up until
spoilery,
that point,
'cause that's
just
gonna
a great
5
game.
seconds
Like,
ahead
something
of
popped
stream.
into mind real quick because they all have different colored skins. I don't know, men's actually need
Yeah.
popped into my mind. It's like,
Okay.
wait, which color do you pick? Which hero?
Yeah. No, but that was a crazy round. Like 0.2, like 0.2 between 3 drivers, and then mine was in contention until
Yeah.
that last drift. That last drift is so tricky to like send, and this is a mistake from Stoos. Stoos was able to get finalists if he managed to win this round. Now that round is gonna be delayed, and Massa risks the drift a little
Very
bit too much, and this is massive for Granadi though. He is sitting at 111 points. If he manages to win this, he is finalist, and that is very nice because Stoofs will not be there. So that means Granadi has one quote-unquote free finalist round
Yeah.
where he can close it out. Let's see if Mime is gonna go for some risky lines. He is
He
pushing
wants
it.
it.
And I think he knows that he has to kind of deny this Granadi guy to prolong the match as he goes for a very inside line. And once again, not good lines. And Granadi will secure first place here. And what kind of time? Another 0.8.
It's
But-
just great to see, honestly, that it's just constant pressure, constant pace,
Yeah.
right? Where 54,
So it's
like,
like
so a
movement?
101 would have been fine in any other rounds.
Yes.
Finding
You're-
the
it's no longer
spot.
Not
possible.
anymore. Not anymore. And I mean, 2 times he drives a 0.8. Can he do it now in this critical round? He has the finalist mode. I mean, Granadi has been driving very good in this match. And let's see if he's able to do it.
Yeah, it's been that consistency of his that allowed him to get into finals, even with a second place here and there. It's just overall great pace, as all players do, but it's the consistency that's really making a difference between all the other fellow competitors.
I think
What happened?
Massa or Mime.
I think, oh, they're still pretty close,
Yeah.
but yeah, they definitely did lose speed. Stuffs goes in for the attack, says, no, Granadi, we're not giving you a one-time win here. I want finalists as well. We're going to double finalists, but Granadi knows how to get the exit speed out of these turns. You can just see him duking it out with Stuffs left
Massa
blow,
coming
right blow.
close.
So on the chase, he also wants it. He smells it. He feels it. Look at the exit speed out of that. Shoots past. Great line from him, but Granadi does retake the first place for now. It's going to come down to this drift. Who feels comfortable in this? As Granadi does have a bit more exit speed over Massa, it's going to come down to the booster.
Oh, the
who hits
penalty
first.
grass!
He hits the penalty grass. Granadi will not finish it out just yet. So Massa with the 0.85 will bring him home to 109. Stubbs will be in finalist. Granadi's going to have to try one more time. The crowd goes wild. Different
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. Anyway, I mean, the penalty grass there was literally the deal breaker.
Game-changing, yeah.
Yep. It was Granadi losing it out there, but now we have a double finalist situation. Stoofs, his first attempt. Is he gonna close it out? He gets a rocky start here. He drops
can
all the
just
way
see
down
Massa's
to 4th
face
place,
right
and
in front of
Massa
Granadi.
is. I mean, it would be funny if Massa just keeps on denying. But as we talk about Massa, he makes a mistake, and it looks like this is gonna be between Granadi and Stoofs. Who is gonna join Epos and Panda in the grand final? Granadi with 1500ths of a second lead. Mime needs to go all in. I mean, we've talked about Mime and his gambling. Now is the time to go all in.
Yeah.
That is it.
There's no room anymore to let them go by. I mean, Stubbs right there with a great entry into the dirt allows him to be side by side with Granadi. I think the fight will be between these two players. Stubbs gets to drift a bit earlier. Granadi usually goes a bit later. Mime actually gets
He
the
goes
snipe.
all in. He goes all
He
in.
gets it.
And he
Cashes in,
wins.
doubles up.
The all in.
Oh,
Wow.
He had pocket aces. They didn't know. They didn't know.
They did not
River
know.
came down. They're like, oh no,
Yup.
he has pocket aces.
Damn. I mean, he did it, and Now we go back to
Sterfried.
Sterfried.
Yeah. This was the chance for Stuffs to make it happen, and he had to drift seemingly. I think even with the exit speed that Mime had there, I think Stubbs would have barely hold on.
Yep.
But now, unfortunately, we're back to Sterfried, and Stubbs wasn't looking too hot on our first round through. So it's gonna have to do it. Unfortunately, now as Massa is also 7 points away from finalist, and Mime. I mean, we'll see if he feels good on Sterfried. He wasn't looking too good on this one either. But 90 points, not too much of a danger just yet. But
yeah, I think when we left this map, Mime had like 12 points or something. Like he was definitely far behind. But you know, like finalist mode, man, it can mess up with your mental, and wow, this is gonna be dangerous.
I mean, Stubbs should win, right? He has world record. Easy.
Yeah. I mean, if he does that time and he loses, that would be like insane.
Yeah.
But we have to remember, Granadi has the no slide, and if we are in a 1v1 fight and it comes down to that dirt turn, Granadi will, win it.
Yeah, I mean, we know he has that point tree in the chamber. He can just pull it out, make sure to just cash in. He just needs to cash in. The first half is always the place where things can really go wrong.
Yep.
So we'll see if both Granadi and Stuff survive this, and we'll see if any of the other two players, Massa and Mine, will be able to deny as we do go live with our second round through Sterfried. I have to wonder, will Stubbs have what it takes to make it happen this time around in live, as he does take the lead at the moment. Goes quite low, manages to get the transition down regardless, which is, I mean, ridiculously risky. It's so easy to clip.
Oh, and that's a mistake!
Mime in position to keep Stubbs and Granadi from finishing. I mean, Stubbs with his mistake will DNF, as it's only Granadi and Massa and Granadi. We know he had a no slide.
This is now danger zone for Mime. He needs to extend this advantage a little bit more, because point 2 is able, like, it is enough. Let's see here, Granadi with the ultimate no slide. He is getting closer. Don't think it's gonna be enough.
Mime build up enough of a lead to make sure he can deny Granadi.
And there's a mistake as well. And Massa on the 119. That is the worst possible thing to see when you are playing cup mode. 119 points. This is so triggering and tilting all at once. Like, you're 1 point away. It like, you just think about all your past rounds. You're like, man,
could have been just one position better. Just one round better.
One round. It's so annoying, but man, Stoofs making a mistake, and it is Sterfried, arguably his worst map from this match.
Yeah.
Can he change it up now? Granadi with the lead, Mime is like,
he's
gaming.
on.
He is feeling it.
On.
Yep, he is now leading. Stoofs in second, Granadi just slightly behind. Once again, it's gonna be that ice turnaround into the dirt no slide that's gonna determine the outcome of this round. Granadi setting up differently. Mime hits the back, and we will see a winner here. Stoofs or Granadi. Stoofs has a comfortable lead. Is it gonna be enough to stay ahead?
3-10s. I mean, that was enough for Mime in the previous round. We see Granadi once again going for that no slide, but not gaining, as Stoofs also gets an amazing line through the dirt. Just needs to land his final jump into it. Granadi really risking it. Tries to go as low as possible, but how low can you go? It's a bit too low.
And this is important. Massa needs to finish, and he finishes. So Massa now also getting
double finalists.
Yeah. Mime will need 2 rounds at least to try and get into contention, but with this, we do have another player moving on to the grand final. Stuffs, one of the expected players. It was a rocky road. This match was definitely not his easiest, but he makes it happen, so he will be joining Panda and Epos in the grand finals. We have a spot for one more. Granadi and Massa, either one of these 2 players can be it. We only have run for one of the big players. The crowd is just... the group is not too big for the big players.
And Massa stumbles. And this is pretty good for Mime here.
Yeah.
I mean, this would be amazing, and that's like beautiful.
Mime just needs to drive. He just drive. I mean, honestly, you don't even have to risk too much. I mean, Massa, it's up to Massa right now to fight. He needs to find the space. He needs to find any nook and cranny to get past Mime. Mime this time does not hit the wall.
The thing is,
but Massa great speed.
Massa does the no slide as well. And we are talking about 1500s here.
This is catch-upable.
But is Massa... No, he risks it!
He's out.
And is Mime gonna do it? He needs another round here.
It would be a comeback. I mean,
Wow.
not the biggest comeback we've seen,
No.
but regardless,
It would be one of the comebacks.
one of the comebacks.
One of the
definitely.
comebacks ever.
116 points for mine, so he's gonna need 2 more rounds.
Yup.
Does he have what it takes? I mean, Granadi and Massa. Granada, Gamasa. I'm trying to fix him. Masnadi.
Masnadi.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
The big crew, just having a bit of a bad round, and again, they just need one good one. Mine this time does not
No.
have as strong of a start as he had during
Why
the
do
previous
they
2 rounds.
stay
So Massa
there right
does
now?
get a nice early lead. Starts to get away by a lot. In fact, good jumps coming in from him as well, reducing
They're
as much
standing right in
airtime as
front.
possible. As Granadi and Mine are on the hunt, and Mine, look at that again, on the risk, on the road. He knows this is what it is. He needs every single just pixel. Every single pixel needs to go in his favor.
Exactly at the end, he's
and he
standing
has
there, and I
retaken
can't
the
get his
lead as we
attention.
get into this nose tier section.
Wow, I think Mime touched, and this is gonna be it.
Yeah.
One of the big players is gonna make it. Will it be Massa or will it be a Granadi?
Plus, no.
Mime is still in the mix as well,
They
but
don't see me.
Granadi with that wheel advantage, it is so disgusting. The transitions in the end
Nice,
is
nice,
gonna
nice.
decide everything. Massa with a super low jump. Is it gonna
Not
be
it's going for
Granadi
low.
or Massa?
Fuck.
It will be Massa, but what a fight till
Massa.
the bitter end. It will be Stoofs and Massa joining
They're all
the
walking
grand
exactly
finalists.
there at the wrong
Honda
moment.
and Acrose.
Oh, man.
Wow. Granadi was so close. Mime. Great fight all
Yep,
the way till the
yep.
end as well, but
Oh, man.
like we mentioned, it started too late.
Yeah.
It
He
was
just waited
too
long.
late.
That
for
timing was
the comeback story
horrible.
from Mime, and in the end he falls short. But I think
Okay.
we can be quite happy
Ooh,
with
ah.
how he played in this entire tourney. I mean, upper bracket and then one match in the lower bracket. That was amazing. Happy for Stoofs. He showed up. Definitely needs to step up in. The lights is up.
Lights on.
Definitely needs to step up on Sterfruit.
Yeah,
If he
yeah.
wants to have a say in the grand final.
Here we go.
And yeah,
Stoofs and
that
Massa.
is, man, I'm looking forward to that grand final. Like,
Yeah.
is Apples able to do the same performance that he just did, or is it gonna be the nerves that are gonna catch up to him?
He has it. He has it in the tank. We've seen him perform. I mean, this previous match, he maybe just the nerves, right?
Yep.
First match of the day, not really getting into it. But then when it mattered most, like halfway through, he's like, you know what? I know what I've got. I know what it takes. When I interviewed him yesterday as well, for him it is very nerve-wracking knowing that
Yep.
he's looking up to these TMGL players, looking to play against players he lost against during Comox Cup number 2. Right, same venue, same
True,
place.
true.
But also just players he looks up to, right? And how do you put yourself past that? How do you
Yep.
make yourself
it's
just play the
difficult.
game that you play and not worry too much about who it is you're playing against?
It's difficult. There's also one funny thing is they are seated so far away from
Alright.
everyone else. Like
I'm gonna
bozbez
go
and
to
and
the toilet
Apples,
real
they are
quick.
literally on an island of their own. And I was like, yeah, what's why are you guys doing this? And they were like, yeah, we don't want to get the distraction and blah 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 blah. So it's a new environment,
Mm-hmm.
obviously, and he wants to show himself like to the best of his ability.
Yeah.
And I think so far he has done
Alright.
it. But now this is
go
the
to
time
the
where it
toilet,
actually
be right back.
matters.
Definitely.
And is he able to do that? I mean, we will find out in like an hour. I
An
think,
hour,
right?
yeah. We do have a break coming in right now, so it will be an hour. I probably will turn off the stream for a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to put an hour timer on. Okay, that's just going to be a bit.
I mean,
we can catch him.
yeah.
If you guys want chatting, catch him. We can do that, definitely.
I think you just put up the
Yeah, because I do know, and I shall just quickly go to. There you go. Oh, the E doesn't work. E. There you go. Because I know Valen currently is streaming, so this will be a bit of a streamception. See, we can see us on the stream.
Yeah,
of
that's
Valen.
not good.
But Valen will be doing some interviews and whatnot from her
okay.
stream as well. So
Okay.
that way,
And maybe a moderator can pin it in the
yeah,
chat.
yeah. If you guys could do that,
If
so
there's a mod. I don't know if
I don't know.
I don't
Do we
know
have
if the
modders?
chat
Any modders?
Do we
I mean,
have any?
I am broadcasting, so
Yeah, I actually have no idea how you pin something. I think it's
you
just.
just did.
I think it's just. And then you
go,
click it.
And there you go. E.
On
No, that's not the one.
No,
It's going too fast, guys. Stop chatting. Stop chatting. You're going too
Oh,
Stop
God.
chatting, guys. I can't click it. It's going too fast for me.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
There you go.
And then
So we'll
just-
leave that on for an hour or like 60 minutes. I guess I have to do it on.
Yeah.
So we'll leave the stream running here, but if you want to see some interviews and whatnot, go over to Valen's channel. It is pinned in the chat, so you still get to experience Racer Summit just from a different channel in that sense. I'm
True.
sure we'll come by, say hi. I was already over there for a little bit during the previous match.
Yeah.
So definitely go check out her
It's
channel
the
and
wrong
see.
Link. Never mind.
Is
No,
it
it's
the wrong
not.
link?
No, I don't think. I think he's trolling. I think Rob is not focused.
Rob, no focus.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat something now. It's 1 hour break. Gonna chat. What should I get from the McDonald's?
There you go.
I'm thinking a Mac chicken menu with big, large fries, but I'm not sure. And then chicken nuggets on the side, maybe. A milkshake.
Milkshake. Ooh. Chicken with chicken and fry. Okay, yeah. So you really like chicken? Okay. Some nuggies.
Nuggies? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's what you had, Poobor? Okay, I'm gonna go for the Poobor. So if I tell them, yeah, I want to get what
Poobor special?
Yeah, I want to get what Poobor got, then they know. All right. Anyway, yeah, that was fun casting. I will not be casting the grand final, guys. That is gonna be Boney and Turbo. I will just be watching downstairs. But yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I was about to say, I really
That's
enjoyed it.
fun.
I mean, I think, we have chatted, right? But I don't think ever casted. No,
we've never casted. So this was the first time.
Oh, there you go.
No, that was fun.
I really enjoyed it. It's been great having you here to come in to give me some and Turbo some support.
Yeah. No, man, I love doing this. Like this is
it's great, right?
It is just it is all it's too fun.
Yeah.
Like just watching the game that you love to play and compete in, and then just cast. You know, basically, I'm just commentating my friends.
Yeah,
it's like
that's what it comes down to.
It's like super cool. No, I always like doing it. But yeah, we're gonna go to a quick break here, and don't go anywhere because there's gonna be the grand final still, which is the pinnacle of this.
Oh, show it off! This is what we're doing
tourney,
it for.
And they are fighting for this trophy, which is actually an amazing trophy. So stay tuned, guys. Thank you for watching so far. Thanks for the support, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
See you in an
Ciao,
hour.
ciao.
Blah blah. Yeah. How about you?
I don't know, blah blah.
I think it works. This
Okay.
is Epos.
Hi.
Epos.
Yeah.
Epos. There, we'll just use this. We
Yeah.
have to kind of talk into it, sort of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, because you put a lot of work into it, and
Yeah,
like
100%.
when you saw the L6 match,
Yeah.
did you think like, okay, I have a preference of who I'm going to face?
Not really, to be honest. I mean, because every one of them is pretty good, but I did have someone I want in the finals who got there, which is Stuffs, because he's on the same team as me. So I definitely wanted, because we also haven't played yet in match. So, and every time I have played Stuffs so far, I think he's taken wins over me. So
Oh, okay.
the guy over there, I wanna take a win back on him. So we'll see. But nah, we're teammates. So yeah, I wanted Stuffs in the final.
Well,
Yeah, of course. Yeah, 100%. But other than that, I don't think I had someone I didn't mind whether it was Massa, Grenadi.
they're both like big names and pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're all TMGL players at the end of the day.
Were you surprised at the result?
In what respect?
Massa made it. Grenadi and Mime did not.
I'll be honest, Massa, I knew he cracked a little bit beforehand, so I'm not so surprised, but I'm more surprised because Grenadi looked very, very good in the match, and I thought he would end up taking it, but Massa just had this little comeback streak. And yeah, so I was a little surprised after the match while I was watching, but not so surprised that he got through, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So, nah, not really so surprised, but I'm just happy Stuffs got through. Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Is there anything else you want to say? We got some people in the chat, by the way. Oh, there's an ad.
Oh, Liffy?
Nice.
I see Liffy.
Liffy. Turn that off. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much like, cheers for the support to the English lads. Neil F1 is a G, so thanks for supporting as well, and I hope I can win it. That's pretty
You can
much
do
everything.
a heart as well. They want to.
You want a heart? There you go, mate. There's a beautiful heart for you.
A little cool. There it is. Yeah. So let's see. It's a little bit weird. Epos, Panda, Stuffs, and Massa. I think it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, so do I. I mean, I think other than me, Panda is probably the most practiced player, and I don't know, he did so good in the match against me. For the winners finals, I knew he'd be good, but I didn't know he'd be that good. Especially on the mellow map, he was dropping like 0.1 off a world record every round. And it's like, man, this is fast, but you can also do it every round. Yeah, it puts a lot of pressure to pick up the pace a little bit, because I mean, even Grenadi and Mime in that match, they were doing 8s and 9s, so I don't know, yeah, it seems like a very good match for them and not a very bad map for me. A bad map for me, sorry.
There was one map, the Mimes map, where you took 4 wins, I think.
Yeah, it was.
With crazy times, 0.5, 0.6,
Yeah.
0.5, 0.6, what was it?
I don't know, it's like, with Mime, he's mapped for me, well not for me specifically, but for BIPL and BIPC before, and I've always just got on with his maps. I don't know whether, because he
It's his
uses a
style
lot
that
of
you like.
dirt, he uses pretty shallow drifts, it's not very, you have to extend it, and I seem to be very good at that sort of style, so for me, Bonga is just a map that instantly sort of clenched with me, and I was like, yeah, this is a good map. Yeah, I think after day 1 I already had a 0.6 in my prac, so it's like since
That's
I
pretty
discovered the maps, yeah, this map was for me, for sure.
Your map.
Yeah, so thanks for mime to actually map it. Well,
Yeah, because he's not even. He didn't make it on his own map, basically.
Yeah, true. But I mean, he still drove well for his own map. It's just everyone else did sick as
Did
well.
very well,
Yeah,
yeah.
everyone did sick.
It was super stacked. Like the
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
event is super stacked. You see
I mean-
the people in this room, like, wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's
kind of amazing.
TMCL, TMGL players at the
Yeah.
end of the day, so it's gonna be stacked.
Yeah.
Even if they've only put 2 hours prac into each map, they're gonna be sick,
Yeah.
regardless. I think that's pretty normal for them. But yeah, I don't know.
That
I'm
is
hoping.
true. It's just they read the maps so well.
Yeah, it's the difference in fast learning as well, because I mean, for example, I heard that Complex only started practicing the maps 2 days ago, and he ended up getting top 8, I think it was, or top
Yeah,
12.
right there, L5 is where he went out.
Yeah, exactly. So he gets so far with 2 days of practice. If I did that, I'd be out in round 1, like no question. But the fact that they can just do this so fast and they get so good at the map so quick, it's just, I don't know. I don't have that skill yet, not at all.
Well, you're getting there, and also because for now you're still like less known, so to say, than the rest of the field.
100%.
But do you have any aspirations or ambitions for Challenger League or stuff like that?
It's really map dependent for me because, I mean, with World Tour, there's a lot of maps that it's like most of the map is fine, but then there's one section where if you get that wrong, you lose half a second. And it's just, I don't know, it's like the maps are so punishing, and I don't think I'm good enough to be that consistent on sections that are that important yet.
Maybe yet.
Yeah,
But
yet.
still, I
But in the
mean,
future, sure.
exactly.
Like, I'd love to be pro level at this game. I mean, I started playing it and I'm slowly getting better and better at it. So,
And
yeah,
you're
of
certainly
course.
putting your mark on the scene with stuff like this.
Yeah, I mean, top 4 already is pretty good.
And if
but
you can
I
say
think-
you're in a final with this in a lineup, then
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
yeah.
A lineup of people that, I don't know. I think if people just saw the list before, they probably would have put me going out in top 12 or something like that. So I think I've already surprised a lot of people. And maybe, I don't know, I could take it a step further and win
Did
it.
you surprise yourself?
Not really,
Not
because
really.
my practice was really good. But the one thing I was surprised at is, maybe this is a little shady, but I thought pace would be a little better from some people.
Oh wow. Okay.
Not anyone in specific, but it's just I thought, okay, I have to push every single map.
Yeah.
And it's a little... I
guess
don't want to
they
say
just,
easier.
yeah, the practice that they put in is just like not as much as you did,
Yeah,
and
exactly. So-
therefore the little things that give you a little bit of an edge,
Yeah.
is just what they're just lacking, and you have it.
Yeah, exactly. I think what I've done by practicing so much, I've closed the gap to their skill level by the time I've put in.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. And it's a good strat.
yeah, I think it's a good strat as
Good
well.
strat.
Especially since I enjoy the game as it is anyway. So,
You're the cutest.
nah, Liffy's a cutie. He's talking.
Let me see what else we missed. Are there any questions from chat, by the way, for Apos?
Let's find out.
Let's find out if there's any. Also, Call Me Crazy Cat, thank you so much for that primer. See if there's anything coming. I think there's a little bit of a delay as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe we can check it here. When did you start playing TM?
I started playing Trackmania in spring 2021, so pretty new player. Yeah.
2021. Nice.
Yeah, so 2 years ago now, give or take. Just over 2 years ago. Yeah.
It's a good learning curve then.
Yeah, I think so
Pretty
too.
good learning curve.
I think a lot of it is because the UK scene is pretty competitive. So I've had, I don't know, a lot of people spur me to get better and better because I want to catch up to people.
Yeah.
Especially like the first person I sort of looked at and I was like, I want to be as good as this guy was bozbez.
Yeah.
So I wanted to catch.
The mouse guy.
Yeah, the mouse guy.
The mouse
And,
guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think in aspects of the game he's still much better than me, but I think we're pretty even now. So
I mean, you've caught up certainly a lot.
yeah, for sure.
Let's see. How annoying has Mono been all weekend?
How annoying has Mono been all weekend? Mono's been alright. I don't know. He's a Scotsman. I've got Scottish blood in me, so we get along.
He was a host on my stream for a couple minutes as well. A little bit
Mono
early.
was.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, just for like we watched one of the races together, so that was pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, pretty cool. I mean, Mono's a nice guy. You can chat to him easily, so yeah, easy peasy. I like
Definitely.
Mono.
Definitely.
Ep, get me a drink, or yeah? That's gonna have to wait till I come back to Manny, mate.
He has to win first. He has to win first.
Can you tell Epos I told him Maryland backspin kick 9000? Yeah, cheers, Hendo. Cheers, Hendo, mate.
beatbox for us?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not right now. Maybe if he wins, you come back.
Maybe if I
Actually,
win, yeah.
The thing is, in this booth that we're in right here, I'm gonna have to move, so the stream is gonna end soon, unfortunately, because they're gonna set up the grand final players right here. So
Yeah.
they're kicking me out basically.
Yeah, and I would like to start fracking, to be honest.
Yeah, no,
So-
I totally, I will let you go, but I thank you very
Thanks.
much for this interview, and
Yeah,
I
no
think
worries.
Chad really enjoyed it as well.
Yeah.
And good luck.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Any last words for Chat? And Chat, any last words for him?
Fern, send us a $5. Cheers.
Thanks so much. Good luck. That was cool. All right, that was Epos. Very nice. But yeah, as I said, you guys, I'm gonna have to go. So I will just raid the RACERS Summit channel. And let me see what I missed here. Got a bunch of follows, my god. You've got to be bad to be good. Flay me a river. Alex Astaire, Nazgul, Erensha, Ildin, Silo, Runna, Octi. Thank you so much for the follow. And of course, Call Me Crazy Cat, thank you so much for the primer. You guys, I'm going to range you over to the RACERS Summit channel. Where you can watch the final at 6, so that is in 45 minutes, but they need the spot here to set up. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed it. I will put this VOD on watch. I'll put some stuff on YouTube as well, so you can watch some stuff there. But yeah, really cool stuff. RACERS Summit, there it is. Let's throw you over there. They're on a break right now, but I'm sure it'll all work out. Keep on practicing for sure. It's been a blast. Spider, Lingo, nice to see you all. Iridium, awesome. A lot of new chatters, a lot of returning people. Good stuff. Bye guys. Thanks a lot.